Okay, we're up. We're up. Okay. Let's see if we can get some of this going. Uh, uh, okay, so last time we got this building done. We moved everything that I wanted to move. And we also have just a... What is our power usage now? It's gotta be a good chunk higher than it was. Here's my tool, network tool, please. 2.5 thousand EU a tick. Which, I mean, isn't really a problem anymore. Let's do maintenance run. We should do this before, at the start of every stream. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're fine. Does this ever need maintenance? I don't think this steam grinder never needs maintenance, does it? You're fine. Good. 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 Yes. Yes. Good. 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 You're fine. Okay, we should make another centrifuge. A generic use, a 2 automated centrifuge. Yeah. And this one? Did we check this one? Yep, we're good. And then go down this line. Good. You're running perfectly. Shoot. You're just slow as all. Okay, that's all the... Oh, wait, we gotta check the fish plants. Oh, this one needs maintenance. That fix it. Oh, I can't, I have to get it from the top. There we go. Dang, fish trap pipes are loose again. Not the pipes! Okay. Oh yeah, we never did move the crafting storage, did we? Technically didn't do that. How much niobium do we got? Not much. I've got a lot of it. How do we get niobium? Is that an element? What is niobium? It is a raw element. Okay. Silvery metal with low density.
You're my sweetie cookie.
It's related to...
Right in the basket.
And niobium is used in certain types of steel.
Stop.
It is used in various superconducting materials. Alright. Uh, Talking about what I was setting up, well, I was talking about niobium.
Not Obi-Wan, Nobium.
Obi-Wan Kenobium. I was I was silent for like 2 seconds there while I was setting up my bot because the bot wasn't doing its thing. Yeah, I'm here now. We gotta make well we got a small project and then we got the big project for today. Small project is probably we might just not even do it because it's fine being here. I was wanting to move these. Beep bop boop. Yeah, the bot just the we had lost internet earlier today, and that caused the bot to stop working, and I didn't realize the bot wasn't working when I started the stream. It's been too long. Anywho, you play Greg? You play the Greg? I'm assuming that's why you're here, because I mean this is a pretty niche. And again, there's a lot of people that play this nowadays, especially yeah, it's gotten a good chunk popular. Probably because of people like a neurotic goose. Uh, Probably got some more attention to this place. So power station. Power station is so this is a mod pack called Gregtech New Horizons. It is considered to be possibly the hardest mod pack ever made. It's, I mean, just to put in perspective, I don't even know if I'm considered to be in mid game yet, and look at how many hours I've put into this. Yes, there's a couple. There's a firefly there. There's one in the jar. They're really big fireflies. I don't know how this firefly fits into that jar, but yeah. So like, it is. It is quite the. I mean, this is what we've got for. Uh, Also, thank you for the yeah, ding ding. Uh, hey, what's she doing at this hour? Look, the egg. The egg is done. I have finished the egg. Oh. Oh wait, oh I forgot the Pokemon thing wasn't running? There it goes. The Pokemon thing's the thing above. It should have been running, but it also wasn't running. But see you're right there. You're a Cleffa right now. But you can go down below and you can change it from a Cleffa to whatever you want it to be. Uh but it defaults to Cleffa. But also look, the egg. The egg of computation egg. It computes to safety. So the egg power station. We're gonna be making this weird thing. This thing is an ugly looking block, but we're gonna make it. We need to make a power station control node. Does this thing have a quest? It does. Power storage and you. That's how it would look. Fish oil chocolate.
Yeah, I see it. Yogurt on his face.
Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll have to delay that uh for about a minute and a half, but then we shall do that. Uh, Use the multi-block stable, but what if I want them not to be stable? Uh, okay, here we go. Today is today's plushie of the day is this. It's a it's a ship. It is a sheep, right? Yep, it's a sheep. Look as it stares into your soul. This thing is so overstuffed. Look at how overstuffed this thing is. Its legs don't even touch the floor. Yeah, so it's very it's a skill issue. The sheep is trying, but it just doesn't quite able to provide any forward locomotion. Please, sir, I don't know how to provide any forward locomotion. But yeah, there's it's kind of hard to see, but there is a whole shelf of plushies over here. And yeah, yeah, so there's all the plush. It also works very well as a sound dampener for this room. If you were going to take the plush, you would have to take the unholy leprosy bunny. Leprosy bunny. It hides amongst the plushes, buried, buried deep, so that no human eye lays upon it. Have I not shown you leprosy bunny? Okay, fine. Prepare your eyes for leprosy bunny. Look as it stares into your soul. I know it's. The Easter Bunny has Easterized himself. The ears are really scrunched up weird. I mean, look, I think the leprosy caused a large amount of other medical issues. Its name is Bloomy. Anywho, I'm putting this back into back, Bloomy. I'm gonna put it back into the back row. Sort of like how you put your spells and traps in the back row when you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Uh, Maybe I should make like a 100,000 channel point reward where I ship you leprosy bunny. How many bits would it take for me to ship leprosy bunny? So I'd probably have to say that shipping only happens within the continental US because I have no idea where else to. Leprosy bunny is gonna cost how much is it? What is it, like 10,000 bits and they'll ship Leprosy Bunny? Alright, is that how much it is? I don't know how much it works. Sorry, what would 1/4 of that be? 2,500 bits. Except for I think I only get half of that. That's what's so annoying about it. Uh, the ship Leprosy Bunny channel point reward. And then what happens if 2 people uh redeem it? Then I would have to find another Leprosy Bunny. Uh, got it in half like King Solomon. Well, if none of you will admit that you aren't the mother of Leprosy Bunny, I'm just gonna have to cut Leprosy Bunny in half. LUV tier circuit? Really? The mom. LUV. I haven't taught it how to make that. The set that to 1. Substitutions allowed. Boom. And then what machine does this? Assembler any type. Uh, uh, I need an assembler. Yeah, you'll go in there. Well, you shouldn't have bought Doritos gum if you didn't want that to happen. Orville Redden. Oh, yeah. Well, you shouldn't have bought chips. The Doritos extra spiky, nacho cheesy or deluxe flavor was not a good decision. You should have gotten the Ruffles extra soft. What was I? LUV mainframe circuit assembler. Wait, no. I need the fluid pattern terminal for this. I think 50 or 60. The bunny has already infected you and it hasn't even arrived yet. Doritos leprosy flavor. Oh. 75! I'm at 75 hearts. Oh, so hey.
Oh, he hates.
Well, I am 800 hours into this. This mod pack isn't as confusing as it's made out to be. I mean, you just do things one step at a time, right? It's like, oh, you teach it how to make you learn how to make a diamond pickaxe, and then you learn how to make a diamond pickaxe that's more diamond year. Then you learn how to make a different metal instead of a diamond for your pickaxe, and then you make the better pickaxe. Okay, you. Okay, so nano processor mainframe. I probably should give a tour since you're new here. Let me just let's just take a look at aluminum frame box. Incolloy. What the heck is Incolloy MA956? Look, this is just the metal you need to make your next pickaxe. I mean, let them do what they want to do, right? Incolloy MA956 and Incolloy 020. How do I not have aluminum frame box in there? Let's get the field generator dealt with. Niobium What, you need niobium titanium for a field generator HV? That's just rude. And then I need a quantum eye? Uh... Uh... I mean, I can make a quantum eye, but I just haven't reset up automation for that. So that's just like a whole little sub project. Uh, 4. And then I need a pattern. Yes, I am. I am the best show. They call me Big Show. That was assembler type 1, right? Yes, assembler type 1. Okay, I'm running out of room here. You move you down here. Yeah, I am the best fictional character. Can you even make bit rewards on Twitch? Like, is that a built-in thing? Uh, do I have a quantum eye? No, I don't. Quantum eye is chemical bath. Oh, hey, chemical bath. I like that's actually not too bad. The only problem is the radon. We did you not see the consume hydrogen hydroxide? How do I? Oh, ingest. Sorry. Oh wait, my hydrogen hydroxide's not here. I'll be back. It's me, Mr. Hydrogen Hydroxide.
No, but can't.
What if I made it? Oh yeah, I don't have this as a thing, but if you subscribe, I'll make your Minecraft skin into one of these little creatures.
People.
Subscribe for miniaturization of you if you have a Minecraft account. I don't know if it works if your Minecraft account is Bedrock. I don't know. You'll also get access to the heart emotes. You get access to all of this. The heart emote, the double heart emote, the big heart emote, and a cartoon ghast holding a heart emote. How are you guys doing that? You're not even... Oh wait, no. Annika is subscribed. Just silently been subscribed this whole time. Judge if an opponent uses enemy controller and I chain Book of Moon to flip my monster face down, do they still get the monster? What was I doing? First of all, Nano. Can I make one of you? Aluminum frame box. Aluminum frame box makes the things that lets you make the other things. Yay! We've actually had a while since one has died. Technically, there are more alive than have died. I think only 2 have died. Two died, one's missing. But I think is possibly still alive. Sold. See, this is the story that you hear being told on one of those murder mystery shows. How could we have known that they would have been a murderer when they grew up? Oh yeah, you do have a Minecraft account, don't you, Annika? Because we were talking about playing at one time. Some pack. Because you've never done modded, or no, you did do modded, I think, once, maybe. Oh, my stinking diamonds ran out of diamond juice. These generators run through diamonds way too fast. Here, eat some more diamonds. Mystery. I'm not gonna tell you. I came up with that one right then and there. But hey, if you do you have Java Minecraft, Alexis? Because I could recommend some mod packs to get into. Uh, I mean, FTB Academy's kind of old at this point, but it still would get you down to basics. FTB Academy's pretty good. There was one other though that I was going to. Was it FTB Evolution? Probably not. We need to get into Botania more in this playthrough. Okay, so Radon's a bit weird. I don't remember how to get this. Oh, we sift purified thorium. Or sift purified uranium at a much higher rate. I need to stop processing my uranium. Do I even have uranium-238 ore? That's from Deimos and Phobos. Okay, no, I'm not getting that. What is Cottage Witch? Uranite. Uraninite. Uraninite is Deimos and Phobos. We need to go there. And Pitch Blend is Mars. Okay, so we have a bunch of. So we're gonna put purified. Uh, right about leprosy bunny and how leprosy can affect plushies. Okay, platinum tap powder does. You. Purified tin and casterite. Pitch blend or purified pitch blend. You're gonna go into the sifter. This is sifter line. Yep, this is sifter zone. I could probably write an essay about modded Minecraft at this point. Yeah. I could go ages on either how to get into modded Minecraft or the history of it. Well, my history knowledge is only so much. pitch blend, and then uraninite. So the question is, do I always want to just do it this way? I lose access to thorium. I completely, but then again, I get thorium as a... Nice. Oh yeah, so HV is the third electrical tier. Oh yeah, I have the chart. I have the sign of power. Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty good. So we start out at the the Stone Age, or well, ignore this one. We start out at the Steam Age, or sometimes known as ultra low voltage. Then we got low voltage. That's when we get our first actual electricity. Then there's medium voltage. Medium voltage is 4 times the power of low voltage. Then high voltage, which is 4 times the power of medium voltage. Then extreme voltage. And then insane voltage. That's where we are right now. We're here. And then there's a whole bunch more. And then I think there's actually supposed to be a second sign. So yes, we are insane voltage right now, technically, though almost all of our machines are still extreme voltage. We have one insane voltage machine right here. Insane voltage is when the machines change from gray to white. So like all of the new fancy single block machines will be like this fancy this fancy clean color until we get access to the ability to dye machines, and then that's going to be fun. Well, I could do that now, but I'm not doing it now. I'm waiting until I can get the infinite paint can. Okay, so what was I? Oh yes, yes, yes. We were in Sifter Land configuring the Sifter to accept more sifting types. Uraninite ore becomes purified uraninite. We'll move that there as well. And then we do have uranium dust. The annoying thing is that we shouldn't be getting crushed ore in here. Like, the crushed ore should always go to the ore washer. But it doesn't do that all the time. Yes, uranium duck. Uranium duck is the enemy of safety chicken. Yeah, what's really annoying is see, that's one restrictive item pipe. Do we need a single? Why do we need? Well, we do need that. so that crushed ores can go into the other end, but you would think that 5 or 6 restrictive item pipes would make it so that it would prioritize that area more reliably. It is going up to here, right? There's barely anything going in here. In fact, nothing here is running at all. Speaking of not running at all, is our... This, yeah, okay, it's still getting our stuff. Okay, something's wrong in Pipelandia. And one of my machines just turned off. Sure. What machines would be failing to run at this point? Except for maybe one of these. I wish we had the subtitle functionality in this game so I could tell where that where that low power sound actually came from. Okay, so nothing's going into the chemical bath. Or the ore washer actually is what. Like, ore is coming in, but it isn't going in here. Unless I'm just missing a pipe connection here somewhere. I mean, that could be. But it sure doesn't look like we're missing a connection anywhere. If I temporarily remove that, that would bring items into here, right? There's a lot of stuff in this pipeline. What the heck? Something's gone wonky. What's gone wonky over here, Clarence? Clarence? Why are the pipes wonky? Give me a chest. And I'll just... Isn't there a mini chest? Yeah, whatever. Chest. Just give me a chest. We need to do a little bit of debugging, because, like, this whole pipeline doesn't seem to be functioning. Okay, a bunch of stuff just entered here. So we can say that things work here. But if let's say we go down a bit. You know what? It's probably something to do with. Alright, this goes down that far. Probably this is producing too many. Uh, Buffer.
Well, bleh.
Why is there a bunch of weird stuff in there? Oh, because... Okay, I think it was that I just was overloading the pipeline. You gotta be careful about overloading these pipelines.
Pipeys go boom boom, right?
Well, they just stop working. Okay, now, because these pipes can only have so many item interactions a second, and if there's something sending items rapidly through one of its segments, yeah, now this is running again. We should at least start seeing some stuff happening here. Yep, there we go. Alright, I gotta take a, like, 5-minute break. I'll be back in a few. I'll just leave this by this ore processing area, and hopefully these things will spin often-ish. I'll be back. Hey, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of some stuff suddenly, but we're back. Uh, I was having to take my leprosy shot so that I don't get the leprosy. Also, it looks like the system's running. Help! I've gotten leprosy and I can't get up. Alright, so radon and other flavors of thing needed to go into, where is this? Here. So pitch blend, uraninite. I actually don't know if both of those miners are in operation right now. Yeah, Pent land. Okay, so uraninite, thorium. We get the thorium, and the only thing else we get from that is lead. Bats. Bats doing bat things. Ignore the bats. It's just a sign that I am losing my sanity. But
yeah, flame bats hurt me.
but it's fine. Okay, so thorium, purify thorium. We can also sift that. Because once it gets past this purification process, it's not going any further. Nash.
Mash burn dead.
All that thing does is causes a duck to appear and then go away. Uranium 238. I mean, it was a nice looking duck though. 238, 238, 238, 238. Ooh, the yums. Okay, so thorium, thorium, and then this stuff here, we could get a little bit extra, but we want the uranium more, so we'll just sift all of those radioactive things. And then hopefully with that, uh, we will get all of the... Are we still eating red granite? Yeah, that was red granite, so that should still mean that we're mining on Mars. Yep. If we stop seeing red granite showing up here. Once upon a time, there was a bunny. That bunny contracted leprosy. Didn't know what to do. Its eggs turned into goo. So true story. One time I wrote a essay at the last minute on writer's block, and I got an A. Yes. I couldn't think about what to write about, so then I wrote about writer's block.
Something completely random.
Okay, so EV dynamo hatch, retrieval task, power station control node. So hopefully we'll start getting ourselves some radium 226. Is that really 226? Elements number 226? That seems really like a really high. What is radium? I guess that would just be a. No, that's number 88. Man, your day is way too chaotic. Use electrolyzer. Wait, really? It gives me 144, not 256. When all of the things that actually consume radon are in even amounts. That's just rude. That means you'll never evenly divide radon into radon. Yeah, radon cells is 1,000. Oh man. What the heck is LFTR gas sparging? Gas not used to sparge is returned alongside outputs. LTFR gas sparge is what the ladies call me. What is gas sparging? Dang it, we need Zai here to tell me what gas sparging is. Yeah, get Zai here. We need to sparge some gas. I'm also gonna take a sip of drink of be okay. I won't be as gone as long this time as last time, I promise, but be back just a second. What machine does this? The Sparge Control Tower. Yeah, it looks like it sparges things. Oh, this is much later into the game. Actually, it's not as far into the game as I thought. Oh, someday we're gonna have to build this. It's gonna look like this. Or it could be even that long. Yeah, you start small, then go to medium, and finally sparge. Yeah, I'm a very sparge person. Whoops, I still have the thingy on. Okay, so, do not touch... Okay, no, you can touch decayed radium, but don't touch radium. We're going to have to grind up this pitch blend and all of that. Dang it, stuff is still going in here. Hey, we need you to tell us all about gas sparging. Because I can do whatever LFTR gas sparging is. and the gas not used to sparge is returned alongside outputs. So that's like very, very important, probably. And I could get some helium sparged U salt. U salt. Uranium depleted molten salt, you salt. Okay, so stuff still isn't really liking to go into here. Wait, oh, this is smaller pipe. Wait, no, that doesn't matter because we have this pipe here. We got fat pipe right here. Why? Oh, Enderman. Uranium on a half-cell nuclear power. Should we do Turtles in Time for... Gas sparging is where they bubble another gas through a mixture to separate gases and other volatile liquids from said mixture. Okay, so it's like centrifuging, but with internal force. Still would like to know why this isn't reliably working. I mean, yes, I know Crush Force can go in here. And I know that stuff can go into this interface, but it shouldn't go into this interface. Because, like, is it specifically just via the force of the gas? Like, is it to, like, if you have like two layers of gases that are different densities and you want to separate those two gases, do you put a gas that's a density in between those two gases in, so that way you can separate gas A from gas B by introducing gas C that's in between A and B, and then you end up and then when you extract it, you get a mixture of A and C and a mixture of B and C, and then you just have to separate gas C from A and gas C from B, but maybe they separate easier without volatility. Oh my gosh. Why is this not working? I'm gonna ask the. Ah man. I love when my existing gas is diffused. mm. Okie doke. Also, I need you to rate the the now pretty much completed egg. I got my my glowy thingy. I got my terminals. Terminals. I got my terminals. I got my drives. I got my auto crafters. I got a chest with random stuff in it.
Finish.
4.91 out of egg. That sounds like a good ratio. I feel like in my head that the number assigned to egg is like 6.1. I don't know why, but that's the egg number.
You're safety chicken. Or safety
So we got a there's a okay, so back to these pipes not working correctly. I've been told that I should make this pipeline smaller, and that would also decrease this priority. So we're gonna go, even though that may cause me problems in other ways. I'm going to give that a try. Because what's happening is that what do you call it here? There's crushed ore going into here that I don't want it to go into here unless it has absolutely nowhere else to go. So we have a normal restrictive item pipe. I'm gonna plop you here. I mean, actually, we should just double check and make sure that this works here. Will that start just shoving in tons of crushed ore? None of these numbers should be going up now. It should be physically impossible. Okay, yeah, you can actually see it going in here now. The only issue is the end here. Okay, so I put that in. Now we pretty much put a choke on this pipe. Except for, look, there's stuff going in here again. And that shouldn't be happening. I could move this, though. We could move this all the way over here. Then... yeah, let's try that. Yeah, so give me an interface. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful interface done so quickly. Wouldn't even believe how many cavemen died to allow that to happen. Okay. We don't have any priorities set there, so we're going to go boop, 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 boop. Plop this guy. Oh, I already had interfaces by the ton here, so... There. We've now put it here instead. That should, in theory, give a ton more priority to this. Okay, yeah, it does seem to be more reliably going into here now. Alright, that I guess we can say can solve the problem. Alright, so that solution, let's take a look at the crushed. We shouldn't be seeing any of these numbers going up unless it's ilmenite. Yeah, this number could go up. Look at that. I don't see these numbers going up anymore, so... Yeah, this number is also allowed to go up, but... So we're mostly out of Galena. We're gonna need to mine that. That means we can also delete this. That can go. This can go. This can go. It also means that we can... do I got any superconductor? Superconductor EV. We're going to connect this platinum cable up. Using the power of this extreme transformer. Now, transformers are possibly the most dangerous substance known to man. You gotta be extremely safe when messing with these, because transformers were created by uranium duck. So the issue with these suckers is when you decide to do step up mode on this. This is where things get really dangerous, and I literally watched somebody on another stream cause an entire cable line to burn because they hammered this at the wrong time. That's why we always do our safety backup. So this should be fine. Yeah, so we have the big dot here, which goes to the more dense cable or the more powerful cable. That's what we want. The platinum cable is an insane voltage type of cable, so it can handle all of the juice that we're about to shove into this. Because we're gonna turn extreme voltage into insane voltage. You guys following along? You guys taking notes? There is going to be a quiz on this tomorrow, so
Nobody does quizzes.
so you better be keeping track of the material. Alright, so the backup's done. Boom, and then once we connect this, see, look, no explosions, so we're safe for now. Then gonna take this and we're gonna move this up because I mean I did make the pylon for this. So now we got this stack of machines here. We're gonna go slap you here. And then remember when on your auto crafting pylons to always change your input from output side to be allowed. Yeah, a good start to Sparge. Oh no, that would be very disparaging. Now we plop you back, slap you back in there, and and that will be our very first insane voltage machine on the insane voltage crafting pylon. Yay! Okay, so next up is that we want to get also, we should be able to get a quest for doing this. Niobium titanium is something we need, so let's get that going. Niobium titanium, how do you make me? Well, you take two base elements and you make them scream wee.
What?
Alright, niobium titanium, mixer, there you go. And then I'm going to say niobium, titanium. Let's get 100 of you. And that's currently crafting correctly. And then we're going to turn these into niobium, titanium ingots. Oh, shoot. These things did finish. Tungsten steel is up to almost 3,000 tungsten steel. That's big news for Sparjan Magoos.
Origin. Not Spartacus.
And then we're gonna plop you here.
And that's when we assume it starts breaking into the rooms.
That fires back up this stack. Also, we need to put this alarm back on. We are supposed to have an alarm that sounds when the blast furnaces aren't doing anything. Let's craft another 500. Oh, we need steel dust. I haven't taught it how to make steel dust, but we can do that. We can do that in the egg. Do. Tungsten steel. Tungsten steel dust is a mixer. Setting 1. Boom. Mixer. And then we'll say, and then we'll, wait, I've already got the recipe for tungsten steel. I was supposed to do the recipe for crushed steel, which is literally just
Still live in the same house. Every once in a while, we do get a little creeped out thinking that I think you guys' bonds might be sitting where we were.
Yeah.
Well, no one wants to be a victim of a crime. There was a little bit of
And then maceration stack. Boom. Now, if I can say 500 tungsten steel, please, it's going to go ahead and take care of that. Crafting niobium titanium.
graveyard shift see all kinds of crazy things, just like police. It's a part of the job. But this clerk is experiencing something nobody wants to see.
I'm gonna take a quick shower.
Yeah, so that's going to go ahead and do that. Hopefully that's making the right substance. Yep. Okay, so it's making niobium titanium first, and then it will switch to... Yep, and these are processing their stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, we always want to... Well, we have the power now, so we always want to keep those blast furnaces churning up something. I don't really care what it is they're churning up, but they should be churning up something at all times. And then another thing I want to do is to make an IV mixer. We're going to need this to make a special... Give me like 10 of these. Can you make me 10 of these? I mean, I can have it make 10 of these. Should I start getting the next tier of circuits going while we're at it? Probably should soon. Except I need this circuit assembler to make system on a chip. Now, system on a chip we can't do until we get an Aqueduct, but we can get qubit stuff going once we get radon going again. Because qubit wafers requires quantum eyes. We still haven't gotten a single drop of radon yet, but that's fine. It should eventually happen. Are we handling this? I don't think we're handling the output rate of these dusts anymore. What the heck is almandine? Oh, it has chrome in it. Kind of. But mostly, no. It would just... I'm not wasting nitric acid for that, though. Yeah, I'm not really... Oh, I think the pollution in here is actually starting to hit dangerous levels. What do we got going on here? Oh, yeah, this is actually... This ain't safe at all! Alright, but we can be perfectly safe by not standing in that chunk. As for cranking up the crushed ore processing, Seems like that side's okay. It's this side I worry about. Mainly just the output of this is not... Because, yeah, we're going to get a ton of purified... I need a faster conveyor belt. Also, this doesn't need to be restrictive anymore. That was for a temp thing. We can switch to large electrum. I say we upgrade this conveyor. Conveyor. Sofa. Give me... What is HV's rate? 1 second. This is 5 times faster? Yeah, sure, give me. I love that I can just tell this thing to make whatever I've programmed it to do, and it will just do it. Alright, there we go. That's going a lot faster now. Now the question is, can the centrifuges handle this kind of demand? And that may very well be a no, but we'll find out. Sods, isn't that what you do to make dirt? Okay, so this is handling it, this is handling it, that may or may not be handling it. Will... the inputs actually seems like it's handling it, so... Look at all of the goodies we're getting. It's mostly iron dust. I haven't had the stuff, or maybe I did in the past. Omari hello, my name is Omari. It's me, Omari. Yeah, it's the Marvel one, yeah. I think I had like one once. Isn't it also got like chunks of something in it? Or is that a different thing I'm thinking of? Uh, I mean... okay, okay. I think it's the Mogu Mogu that I'm not into. I don't like chunks inside of my beverages. I prefer that to not be a thing. Just like I don't like any chunks whatsoever in my salsa. I want it to be uh thinner than water. Strawberry? I say strawberry. Strawberry is just always a generically good answer. You would pick strawberry? No! Mm. Annika, this is a weird question, but do you have a need for a full-size brand new queen mattress? I never quite understood how the marble was supposed to help. Okay. I need to find somebody nearby that can, one, retrieve, and two, use one of those. It is once, uh that is once I can actually get the return thing process to actually work. What does the marble do? I've been having some. It's just there. I couldn't figure out how to get past the marvel, and I had to ask for help. I'm like, I do not know how to do the thing. I have 40. I have somewhere between 10 and 48 flavors of autism, and I don't understand this marble. Instructions I don't know how to read. It's I don't remember. This was like 10 years ago. And back then I even had more flavors of autism than now. Or less? I don't even know. But it was different flavors. And one of those flavors was unable to process new things. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotcha. Uh, why didn't that add? Did that not add the thing? Hold on. It's acting like that didn't count. Uh, oh, I spelled it wrong. I don't know how to spell either. Okay, okay. So, any, no radium yet. ETEHIR. Did I do it right? Basic strawberry. There you go, strawberry basic. Strawberry is the most prime of artificial flavors. There is. Except for, of course, blue raspberry. Strawberry is always reliable. It is the safe choice. Safety chicken approves of strawberry. It goes blue raspberry, and then maybe grape. I'd say maybe grape better than strawberry. But that's artificial flavor grape, not real flavor grape. and then strawberry and grape are kind of tied. uh and then we can toss raspberry in there somewhere. I don't really know the difference between raspberry and blue raspberry. I mean, we're ranking artificial flavors, so I used to drink. We used to get grapes soda oftenish when I was a kid, and I love grape flavored popsicles. And then what else do we got in there? Pineapple's too variable. It's hard to tell until you actually try the product that has it. Gummy bear pineapple is usually pretty good though. Uh, and then of course, high up there is the whole tropical thing. Like everything from like tropical Starburst and Skittles, like all of that's like high tier. Uh, I, I'm on my share with my butt as close to the back as it can be currently. That's but I'm just leaning back a little bit. See, like wait, eat, 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 Oh yeah, orange. Orange is also S tier. Uh, so we got blue raspberry and orange are S tier. Then we got grape and strawberry at A tier. Orange artificial flavor in candy doesn't show up often enough, but when it does, that's like the best. Like, if you ever had Mamba, like, Mamba gives you 3 random flavors out of 4, and the 4 flavors are raspberry, orange, lemon, and... What's the 4th one? Raspberry, orange, lemon, strawberry, I think? Yeah, raspberry, orange, lemon, strawberry is probably it. Uh, it's a good day when orange is one of the 3 you get. Hold on. Let me look it up. Mamba flavors. What is the... Not... Not... Oh, there's more now. Hold on. What's the basic pack? Give me this. Give me this stuff. Lemon, raspberry, orange, strawberry. I was correct. The original Mamba is those 4 flavors, but you get 3 of the 4. And it was always bad. The worst is when you got lemon instead of orange. That was the really bad day when you got that. And the perfect day is when you don't get lemon and you just get the raspberry, strawberry, orange. That's the perfect Mamba set. Could have done this in 5 hours with Mamba. Yeah, lemon lime, pretty much just toss that way down the bottom. The only thing that goes further down than that is banana. But yeah, so we got, orange, blue raspberry, strawberry grape, sour apple, sour apple, and the full variety of, well, actually, in the same tier as strawberry grape is like the most of the gamut of anything labeled as tropical. Like your tropical strawburst, your tropical Skittles, all of that. That's usually on the same tier as your strawberry. I don't know who Jim Hopper is. I've never seen this show. Is he a frog? I really hope that Jim Hopper is a frog with a name like that. Uh, Ribbit. Jim Hopper. If I don't see a frog, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm not seeing a frog. This doesn't look like a frog to me. This looks like some old country sheriff guy. And not a frog. I tell you what, Bobby. This hopper ain't big enough for the 2 of us. That's probably just because I haven't shaved. I need to shave. I don't normally let this grow out this far. The Red Guardian? Who the heck is the Red Guardian? That sounds like the most boring superhero name ever. So who are you? I'm Batman. I'm Superman. I'm Spider-Man. I'm Wonder Woman. I'm Iron Man. I'm Magneto. I'm Static Shock. I'm the Red Guardian. Get out of here, Red Guardian. He looks like Spider-Man, but from the future, who's somehow also merged with Captain America. Why why does he look like the merging of Spider-Man and Captain America, but old? Anywho, Well, that's because you got a soda whose entire gimmick is, hey, we have a marble, but we don't focus on taste or quality in any way whatsoever. Which is what I would do if I had a soda brand as well, but I'm not saying that my soda would be any good.
Bleh. Would it be sugar free?
No.
Or the natural fruit flavors?
It would be... It would literally... My soda would literally just be Starbursts that have been liquefied and some water added in carbonation.
You want us to taste cough syrup
We
carbonated?
are just distilling Starbursts and making it liquid. Alright, so ore processing is working now. We're getting more platinum. We're up to 3,000 platinum. Uh-oh, that's... I need a upgrade. Clermit. Oh, this is almost... Oh, this literally just filled up. Hold on, I need another super tank. 2x Cupro nickel wire. Show you some Cupro nickel. Cupro nickel wire 16x. It is the way you make wires. Yeah. Make me them wires. Yeah.
Wiresy bunsies?
Hey, give me that Cupro nickel. Give me it now, give me it now. Give me that Cupro. Give me that Cupro. Yeah. Give me that Cupro. Give me that Cupro. I think we just needed one. What was I trying to make again? I don't remember what I was trying to make. Oh, super tank. Give me that. Oh, I need to do that 2 more times. Give me that. Give me that Cupro. Hoink jinky, Scoob. It's a frog.
No, it's a toad.
Thought it was a toad. Super tank. Super tank. Super tank.
Oh,
Super tank. Alright, so I now have 8,000 liters of palladium enriched ammonia. I don't know what that does, but who cares? We'll figure that out some year. We don't need to know how it works currently.
Table.
Just shove it into a container and leave it inside. How dangerous is palladium enriched ammonia?
Time for us.
Don't drink it.
10:14.
It is. Oh.
It's 10:14 for us.
20 hours.
It's
I
nighttime.
think. No. Oh, 22 hours. Is that how you say it? I don't know.
You're trying to say in military time?
Yeah.
I don't know what they say in military. I don't do military time. Mio over carbonated drinks any day.
Okay, so did I finish my niobium, titanium? Yes. So now I get a free loot bag, but we're going to upgrade that loot bag. And then, now we need an IV mixer. Did I not teach that yet?
Oh.
Yeah, QPM.
Yeah, we're on the West Coast. No, not California.
IV
Thank
circuit.
God we're not living there. Not near that.
Let me make my stinking thing. Durium, yttrium. Is that my only glass block? Oh, yeah, it is Ivy glass. I gotta make thorium, yttrium, but that's all I got is that much, because I... What did I do with the rest of my... Okay, there, plop you here. Mixer. Alright, so that's going to start churning that together. Beautiful. I'm just making this over there. You can see it's making that. It's kind of crazy just how different the game becomes once you get applied energistics going. Yeah, like we're in an entirely new paradigm right now. Alright, but now before the mixer, now so to get superconductor wire, we need helium. We still have lots of that, right? Helium? Yeah, we got 3.8 million helium. We don't have a renewable source of helium, but we just have a lot of helium.
Isn't helium a byproduct?
We got it when we were processing endstone a long time ago.
Maybe you should process more endstone to get more helium then.
Well, my helium tank is still mostly full, so we're fine.
Maybe you should make a second tank.
Well, I'm not making any more helium right now. This is assembler 9. We need an assembler setting 9. That is this. And we need superconductor base IV, which we don't have. We also don't have niobium titanium fluid pipe, but that's easy enough. That's really how we... Wait, I should be getting 12 with this, so we don't do it this way anymore. We have to actually do it. We have to actually extrude this the correct way. Like steel tiny pipe, on the other hand. Oh, wait, I have been doing this wrong. Any recipe that I have that's for tiny pipe, I only have tungsten steel this way. That's fine. Give me 0.2 seconds. Yeah. Alright, fine. Get me an extruder.
Yeah, here you go. One
Nichrome.
satisfied?
Nichrome.
Yes. 1Z is satisfied.
So this fluid pipe, we're gonna say that this is actually extruder. And nichrome. What flavor of nichrome did we want? What did we make? I don't even remember now. Extruder required 4x nichrome wire. Did I not? There we are. There, make me that, please. Yeah, you're gonna be set to 9.
The end is nigh.
Okay, give me this, and then we're going to... Yeah, because, like, I may have done my math earlier on this, but see, 6 gives you 6, and the extruder gives you 1, so, like, those ones are fine. The tiny pipes, you actually should extrude, because you get more pipe from it. So, we'll go... Tiny pipe, tiny pipe. Everybody needs the tiny pipes, tiny pipes, tiny pipes. Put in the pipes, tiny pipes. Put in the pipes, put in the pipes. Set that to allow input from the other side. Need an interface. Slap that in there. And then the thing that does tiny pipe, tiny tungsten steel fluid pipe, we need to redo you and say instead extruder. And then you go in there, perfect. And then a tiny pipe, tiny peepee. Okay, so did the mixer come in? Yes, it did. So that should give us a... yes, we get to grab another loot bag. So
But
then
here's
if
the
we
loot.
get a motor, we can open our first loot bag of the day.
The loot.
Okay, so
First, we're
then
not
I
gonna
need
see it.
dual... Huh?
We're gonna see what's in the loot. That's for later.
I gotta wait for the motor to be made so I can enhance the loot bag. It's gonna take a minute. Well, I could open the loot bag as is, but if I do this, I get an enchanted loot bag instead.
Can it be
And you get
any
more loot from it, so...
Okay, your displays look like giant fork tongues.
Huh? What?
A giant fork. It's an instrument that
Yeah.
vibrates. That's what those
Oh,
look like.
the tuning forks.
Yep, tuning forks.
Yeah, welcome to Sauron's tuning forks.
If Sneezy Ghost says the ice cube factory is on fire, he needs some new quotes.
That is in the quotes. That's why it said it.
Yeah, saying new.
I mean, there are new. He just picks one random. No, the superconductor base requires an IV mixer set to 2. Okay, so superconductor base dust. And then I gotta teach this how to turn tiny piles of indium. Oh, that recipe just works, so. Assembler. So if I want some superconductor base IV, let's say I want 40 of it. Yeah, I can handle that. Look at that, it's spinning. Huh?
Motor?
Oh yeah, the motor. Do. Okay, time for the bag. Gosh dang it, more RAM wafers. I already have enough dedicated RAM. I've gotten RAM wafers in like half the loot bags.
Well, you don't have to make them.
Yeah, they're gonna be good for a long time. Alright, so that's making superconductor base. And then we got to take that. I was thinking about it, but then I was looking at the next tier, and it's not like it's anything super amazing at that point. I can just open the loot bags on the next tier for the next tier's things. I mean, mainly the thing about the next tier of loot bags is the only major thing in here is LUV components, which, I mean, they don't have a super high drop rate anyway. Like, there's other weird things in here that I don't really care about. There's these rare earth ore ones that might be important, but
Let's see how it goes.
they're circuits. But I feel by the time that we get to this point that I should be able to make lots of these anyway. Niobium, titanium, cable, enderium. Pretty sure I've already made enderium. Other things are repeats, like ender tanks, dimensional transceivers. I can get those now.
Oh, are you?
Nether stars I don't care about.
What's the next world you need to go to?
I don't know. What does it want me to do?
Mars. Well, you took care of Mars, but I forget.
Asteroids. We're going to the asteroid belt.
You could find on there.
Yeah, there.
Oh, there's Venus. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's afterwards. That's even further in. We need to go to Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Isn't that like a largest asteroid? Super bus. Oh my goodness.
Okay, how's our superconductor? Oh, hey, we've already got. I mean, wireless out of range. I'll tell you when the wireless is out of range. And I'm assuming this is. Actually, EV blast furnace can melt this, so we're fine. We can just add this to the list. Add that to the list. Ignore the explosions. It's just your normal explosion sounds.
Exploding machine casings. Exploding wires.
You know, it's just an exploding creeper in the mob farm. Well, it's a creeper that when it dies makes an explosion but doesn't break blocks. So every once in a while, one of those dang things spawns up here. And this mob farm needs to be repaired.
Are they getting out?
Well, it's more that there's a lot of the dirt's gone. Endermen have grabbed the dirt.
Oh, for crying out loud! God damn it! They had that stupid habit. They like to steal your lawn block.
Oh, gosh, dang it,
Continue
I got a
grabbing
bunch of...
monster parts. Oh. Oh, you've got he's out. You need to make that bigger.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna open up the insane voltage loot bags as is. Oh, if I make these
Yeah, you got the bus.
silicon carbide, I mean, it's not a annoying recipe to make, but it's
But do we have the other part?
it's a bit annoying.
Yes,
Also, it's setting 17. Tembaga, molten aluminum, setting 18. Ugh. Probably would just make those manually and not care about the...
Manufacture part. Let's make this stuff again. You don't have another star, do you?
No, I do. I have them.
You just hold it and it'll be done.
Oh, hey, it's melting the super... Oh, I might not be able to...
Use it. Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I need to upgrade the vacuum freezer's power. Crafting all the screws into plates to make a larger, slightly better bird. Burb. Okay, so I need EV hatch times 2. I'm so low that I can just do that. Making EV hatches is such a pain.
Manually?
Yeah, to make these manually is just...
Well, I think the boss would be a little like...
Eh. The bus I'm gonna temporarily automate, then de-automate. Okay, so yeah, we're melting some. How's these coming along? They're coming along just fine. Also, we should check up on our fuel. Is our fuel number still going up? Oh, yeah. Oh, we've actually filled... Oh, we've almost filled up this tank! Oh, nice!
Well done, you got stable.
Okay.
Fish oil. You get fish oil from turtles, snails, and crawdads.
We're doing a lot better for power than I was expecting to be doing, so...
Well, you're upgraded 2 tanks out there. Then it's then their fish farm.
Okay, you go back in. Tungsten steel.
You need to make more tungsteel.
I'm making it. Okay, we put that back in, and then once it's done with the superconductor, which it does have a yeah, so now we need to go down here and put I need 4 turbo supercharging. I mean, I can just do it. I have so many of these generators, these mini generators everywhere. I mean, I'm wanting to get a power plant going, but where should I put it? I don't want to go beyond this wall unless I want to immediately start using the new grid system that I had planned in my head. Actually, we could put it here. Can we put it here? We might. Yeah. We could put
You
it
might
here.
go outside the wall. Do some expansion.
Yeah, I think we're deep into the mountains still here. We should be fine
You can go
too. Forward, not so much. There's
not that forward. I meant the other way forward, sneaker.
yeah,
That
well,
way.
I don't want to go any further that way. That's getting too far away from stuff.
Or push the wall sideways.
Yeah, we just go move this a bit. We can then place our power gens in this area.
You made your mega battery already.
No, I haven't yet, and that's still going to take a while because I decided to make a different type of mega battery, which is a bit more complicated, but will be cheaper to actually make in the long run. And it also is easier to use at this stage of the game. Okay, turbo supercharging, superconductors, energy hatch, and then we go boop, 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 boop.
Oh, you turn your magnet back on.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, there we go.
You disabled it, you had to turn it off.
Boop, boop. Okay, so EV energy hatch, EV energy hatch. And then,
You need to hammer it.
no. Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that should, once we hammer this part, there we go. quick and dirty upgrade. So now we're making our very first superconductor base. Then, do I need an IV wire mill for this? Nope, I don't. Thank goodness. Okay. So we have our first one, and then we should end up getting more soon. Though the ore processing stuff kind of slows other things
Well,
down.
might as well make your room while you're waiting. There.
Yeah, I guess.
Get your nice hammer.
Mm. Two, three.
Gravel. Get your shovel. Oh, there's a bunch up there. I think we found the gravel pit. There.
Oh, that's the gravel.
Yep, that's what you call a gravel pit.
Gotta eliminate all of the stone. Stone must go. Stone must go. All the stone must go.
Stoneless gold.
Stone must go, for the stone must go.
Maybe you're not going for the big hammer.
This is pretty fast.
Single.
Yeah, but it goes really fast.
Watching a Xerox going. Oh my god. Let's not have a Xerox machine and not remember that noise. That would be funny. It would be a sound effect ringtone. Sounds of the old gadgets. Office gadgets.
Technically. Stone.
Need to lit this area up too. Fill in that little tiny hole. Where's your small glowstone stuff? Or your other weird. What?
Yeah. The bats seem to be the most common event. It's
What the
ridiculous.
Where does flame come from?
It's ghost thing that happens when the monsters are killed.
Use glowstones?
Yeah, it'll work for now.
2 glow blocks?
First,
Change the aspect. Must change the floor. Nope, not with a 4 block.
where's
Are you
my...
out of glowstone? Literally?
No, I'm not. I just don't know where it is right now. I had made a whole bunch of them, and I just don't know where they are. It might have been just... Oh, wait, I wasn't there. There we go. Just toss that for just one moment.
How big is this sucker gonna be?
Not that big.
Need to make a hole in the ground for the cable.
Yeah, we're just working on generic structure right now. Boop, 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 boop. Where did they go? Okay, I don't know where they went. The ones that I had, but... what the heck is...
Is it see?
No. Oh my gosh, why is this so loud? Oh my gosh. Okay. Next up, could make it too wide because then we could put the gens and other stuff in. So I could widen this area up because because we could put the power plant right there when we get to around to getting the power plant done. Uh, oh yeah, we gotta teach this how to superconductor. Yeah, so we can teach this to make that in a crafter. And then this is wire mill. Okay, so wire mill. Wire. Oh, I need a pattern capacity card. Give me 2 of you, please. Polyethylene bar. Ugh. Okay.
Polly wants a cracker for a Polly thing.
Polyethylene crackers. Give me them polyethylene crackers. I can't make it quieter. That's what's so annoying.
Just like you need to cover your little speakers.
Okay, there we go. It's gonna take a moment to get this cooked.
You need to repair your hammer.
It's gonna last quite a long time before it needs to. It has a ton of durability.
Yeah, but it's getting low.
Did we get the? We got one. Okay, I should be able to. There we go. It's gonna wire mail a bunch of stuff. I should put a battery buffer on this.
What's stopping it?
Well, I gotta also make the batteries for it.
How do you have batteries?
Well, it's a higher tier battery. It's a higher tier machine. Are you not configured for auto output? Yeah, that's right. There we go. There we go. We're making our very first insane voltage superconducting wire. And that will give us another loot bag, by the way. And even though we technically can't complete this quest, we can actually make this. Yeah, because we've kind of gotten ourselves some iridium with.
What the heck is that?
Oh, I really want to make one of these. It's a new tool.
Yeah, tool for what now?
It breaks pretty much anything.
Like the ultimate drill or something?
Yeah, it's like this, but it's more precise than this hammer.
I don't know how long that drill's gonna last. Oh, I think you found the cave. Yep, it's a cave.
Looks like I've lit this area up in the past.
You did.
Really? There's skystone here? Wow, this is... That's annoying. There's a meteor buried in my base? Oh yeah, I think I remember this. I think I had dug out this area with a big mining machine and found it. I wonder... Nope. Well, I have no... Oh, never mind, I can. Hee 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 hee.
You cheesed it. You cheesed it. Instant destroy by magic touch. Ding!
That's supposed to actually be there. Also, if I just get some normal stone...
One can go ting.
Here, now I don't need to worry about... Oops.
You got the wrong one.
Yeah, that fills in those holes. Now we can go back to drilling this out the normal way.
Hammering it out. Not
You know what? I can just do that. Kind of simplifies the process.
A nuisance skyblock. Right?
Yeah.
Base. My series. Yeah. You need your oxygen generator in a tree. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh, this isn't up high enough.
Thing in the morning.
Yeah. More Skystone.
Mine a fractured of the bloody thing.
It's gotta be like most of it at this point, though.
Doubt it. So you're not going very far to get it all.
I actually do wonder how I'm supposed to get like a renewable source of Skystone. Like, Skystone's kind of weird. Skystone transmutation. Okay, okay. Looks like magic has my back. Oh, did our superconductor finish? It hasn't. What the heck is... did you not get set to auto output? I'm hoping that's all it means. Yep, that's all it meant. With that, we get another loot bag, which allows us to make one other motor, and hopefully we'll get something good this time. Maybe. I can't actually do that. I'll be back in a minute. Return. Hey, we got our motor. Should by now. Boom. Hey, loot bag time. Map, bomb. 8 pistons. I'll take 8 pistons. It's nothing exciting, but it will get used though, so that's at least in the world. Mm-hmm. Hey, back to this. No, I could probably just take these generic room sizes and turn them into schematics. Better pistons than he did one in its cup. Hmm. Alright, new room is in. We need to swap things out with bricks, though. Any radon? Nope. No radon. We'll have to hit a pitch blend vein. Yeah, we'll have to do that. This is working, right? Maybe. Well, okay, it is. It just pushes it in sets of 32 instead of 64 for some reason. I don't know why. But whatever. It's a bit annoying that it's doing sulfur first, but I guess it is the... one of the more common ore types we got, so... Every once in a while, then there should be a 32 sulfur in here, at least in theory. But I'm not seeing that happen. Or was sulfur ore one of the things that was supposed to actually go here? I think it was. Because if you take a look at sulfur, the process of washing it doesn't do us anything. So we wanted crushed sulfur to immediately be recrushed. That's why that was supposed to go there. But why am I not seeing sulfur go into here? Where is the sulfur going? Okay, why? Why am I not seeing sulfur here? Like, it's just not... I think I just saw this number of sulfur go up, so that's really annoying me. Yep, it just spikes back up. It's not doing anything. Something's gone wrong here. That for some reason the sulfur... I mean, the other crushed ore types are doing their proper things. I don't see any of these numbers going up. And that's coming and inserting right into here. But then sulfur pipe shows up and just fails. Is it going directly back into this item filter? No, no, it's not. I think maybe it's doing something weird like that, but no. So I'm kind of annoyed. Okay, what next? Well, I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with the sulfur. Like, why is that happening? You know what? Give me a chest here. I want to see what just goes in to, like, what's going in here, anyway? I'm not seeing sulfur going in here. This is all your standard stuff. These are things that should be going in here. Okay. Well, if the sulfur ain't going there, then why is this number going up? Like, it has to be going in here. Give me a conveyor belt. Conveyor EV, please. Black steel, really? Give me 1,000. Yeah, I don't see any sulfur in here. It's not like sulfur is somehow accidentally on this item filter, right? It's not. We're not randomly getting. Well, we should theoretically see sulfur end up here. The heck item is in there? Give me a plunger. I'm sure not seeing any crushed sulfur in here, so what the absolute heck is going on? When sulfur goes in this pipe, where does it go? I wish there was like a pipe debugger. I mean, is this gonna do me anything? Hmm. Whoop. I've done something weird here. Okay, so my question still isn't solved. Oh! Ah, crap! Something's gone wrong, though. Why aren't you running? No valid recipe found. Oh, it's processing the black steel that fast? I did not expect that. Uh, Something seems like it's gone wrong over on this end. No, 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 it's making stuff. What are you making? What are you making? Why are you not outputting? How am I not getting the output? What the actual heck is going on here now? It's turning off. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's making black steel. It's just I am processing it abnormally fast. that mixer isn't doing well enough anymore. Still would really like to know where that sulfur's going. Oh yeah, can I get the conveyor now? Not Ivy, Evie, please. But then there's that boost of 32 sulfur. It keeps happening. It's just not making sense. It might have showed up just there, but get up, get up, get up. Okay, okay. It's not going in there. It's not going in here. Where in the world is it going? Where the heck is the sulfur going? It is doing something beyond weird. It's not ending up here. Oh. I understand now. I understand what's been going on. It's going into this drawer. Okay, okay. Man, that took me a while to figure out. At least I figured it out, but my goodness. That was just bothering me. Yeah, we gotta remove all crushed ores from the drawer system. We shouldn't be doing anything other than final products in this drawer system. That was just the 50 million redstone ores in here. Not that I necessarily want to process the redstone ore, but we're gonna have to shove this back into the storage disk. Come on, let me just remove the one specific thing. You've let me do it before. There. Okay, that's brought everything other than this. But the problem is that it will grab from this first because it's lower priority. I mean, I could just break this, but yeah, we're still alive. Yeah, I mean, I could just dolly it, but I'd still have to get the stuff out of here eventually. Oh, look at all of that. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. I fixed an error with my processing system. So we got that going for us. I also should have made my first. I've made my first superconducting wire for the next tier of machines. And that's a big step. It might not sound like much, but it's a big step. Oh yeah, we want to wash this for rare earth. Okay. Okay, we can start processing tungsten steel again. So, what you need for it, you need it for the IV energy hatch. So, and the reason why I need this is to overclock this blast furnace, or well, this blast furnace, to a new level. The only problem is, I can't really power it. I mean, I could, but it would be jank. But then again, we like jank in this channel, so maybe I should. To make osmiridium, to make osmiridium ingots, we need not extreme voltage, not insane voltage, but ludicrous voltage, or LUV. To power a ludicrous voltage machine, I would need 16 of these generators. But we could theoretically do a IV battery buffer. And that's what I was just thinking about. But to do that, I would have to make IV batteries. And then charge them, which is a whole thing. And then, yeah, so then that goes into that. Luckily, though, this is one of the quicker crafting recipes. It's actually only 25 seconds to craft. Oh wait, that's with the special stuff. Sorry, I mean it's 75 seconds to craft. Also, I need helium for it. But osmiridium is huge. Osmiridium is like one of the next big things. Uh, Mainly, it's really, I mean, I'm sure it's really important tech-wise, but what it's really going to be for is for this stuff called ecorium. And to make ecorium, where is the thing here? It's not showing me it. I mean, there's something with bees, or crops. For Osmiridium, I don't believe so. Molten Osmiridium, no, there is just... Yeah, the hot liquid one seems to be more for specific things. It's a very small amount of things relative to this. But yeah, Icorium from Atomic Tinkerer. It's not showing it here, but it requires Osmiridium. It's a hidden recipe right now because I haven't unlocked it. But the major thing that prevents me from using or making Icorium or Icor ingots or whatever. Yeah. It's the Atomic Tinkering Icorium. There's a hidden recipe here for it. It needs an Osmiridium per Icorium, I believe. Icorium is like the secret end tier tech for Thaumcraft. So yeah, so you get making Ichor is actually pretty easy once you've unlocked the research for it. The research is the hard part. Yeah, Thaumcraft's trying to trick you into doing more Thaumcraft. But I can with Icorium I can make a pure tier that will remove all of my warp with some possible side effects, but it will do it. I can then make this talisman that just slowly removes all my warp instead. But then also the armor. The armor is what I really want. So I need to do. So the this stuff will, I believe, give me infinite flight. I think also infinite water breathing. Stuff like that. But mainly flight, also the stuff I believe is completely indestructible. It also counts as a full hazmat and spacesuit as well. So it gives all of that, so radiation or any of that stuff's not going to happen anymore. It also provides really high V discount, so it's going to be 30% plus, well, I won't be making the boots, but that will give me 30% V discount on top of my already 50% V discount, which makes it an 80% V discount. And which also means that if it was December, the Santa boots would actually bring my V discount down to over 100%. The tier does that. The pure tier apparently makes it happen right now, but it doesn't happen right now. It just makes them happen for a while. I'm not really sure. It seemed I'm not really sure how the mechanics work. But my warp isn't like super dangerously high right now, so I think it should be fine. But yeah, so that's why there's been this push for osmiridium. And then also why there's been the push for a power plant so that I can actually start powering these things. How do I get niobium? I don't know where I get niobium from. Like, I have it, but I don't know where I've gotten it from. Advanced ilmenite processing. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to get niobium. But I've gotten niobium other ways. I must have. Pyrolusite has a... Well, we ain't getting it that way. We ain't getting it that way. Oh, I must have gotten all of my niobium from the past when I was doing tantalite processing with the thermal centrifuge. That has to be, it has to be once caused that. So we can take ilmenite slag, and every ilmenite slag we can get niobium from. But at 1 out of 20, so it'd be 1/20th. What is 1/20th of 2,000? 200? 100. I only get like 100 niobium from this. I actually want a lot of niobium for some stuff I have planned. Uh... Oh, there's also vanadium gallium. That actually would be better than niobium titanium. I mean, gallium's annoying, but I can get it easier than I can get niobium. I do, but it's not going to get me, like, the hundreds of it that I want to get. Because what I want to do is we're going to make this power station. So the power station, this boy here, this really complicated to make machine. But this sucker's a big battery. It's similar to the... It's very similar to the supercapacitor. This sucker here. So it's similar to this, okay? This is technically more expensive to make because Lapatronic energy orbs require... First of all, I would need the new circuit board, so I haven't automated that yet. It requires platinum, lots of platinum. Lapatron trips are annoying to make. There's a lot of circuits involved in making these. A lot of HV circuits. Plus, you gotta have special glass, all of that, okay? So the multi-block power plants absolutely need to have a battery to go into. Otherwise, they're just wasting fuel. Because they will just run continuously unless you turn them off. So we need to, like, have the batteries and have it detect how much energy is in the batteries, and once it goes down a certain amount, turn it on. Also, there's a warm-up time in the generators as well. So there's like a whole thing with that, okay? So that's why we need a big battery box to even really begin to start this. Plus, also, if we get a big battery box, I can shove every single one of my single block generators onto this eventually. Now, then, we need these vanadium redox power cells, but we would want a higher tier power cell at least. We would want these suckers. These require circuits as well, which is annoying, but it's... I think that's technically less circuits than a single Lapatronic energy orb is, because the Lapatronic energy orb is 24 of these, and 24 of these is 8 of these, and 8 of these is 16 HV tier circuits. So, circuit-wise, plus it needs power ICs and nano component central processing units. All things we can get. It's things we can get, but it also is... It would take a while. Plus, if we switch to doing... if we're doing it this way instead, we're doing EV tier circuits instead. And if we do that, we can also make the upgraded EV tier circuits, the greens. We could actually get this going and get the good circuit boards going. Not the... Oh, actually, is it the workstation? I forget. Hold on. No. It's this stuff here. The quantum processor. The quantum processor is actually a very cheap EV tier circuit. It just requires this fancy board here, and we need an IV tier circuit assembler in our clean room. But it, yeah, either any of these... Because how many of these did we need to make? We need to make 9 of these. 9 times 4, 19, 27, 36. 36 of these, I think, right? Unless it was 2 layers. Was it 2 layers? Oh, it is 2 layers. So yeah, so it is 72 greens. I'm forced to do 2 layers, which will actually store about as much power as 1 layer of the Lapatronic. Well, no, it's actually more, because these are only... It's 2/3 the power for each one of these. So, it's 400 million versus 600 million. But what's nice about this multi-block, okay, is... hold on, we look at this here. So, you can put hatches and dynamos on any of these surfaces, okay? And as this thing gets bigger, you can just toss them onto the top, or wherever they need to go. It will just work. Just the way Todd Howard intended. With the Lapatron, with the Lapatronic supercapacitor, instead... you can only attach stuff to the bottom 2 layers. No matter how many tiers you go up. So eventually you would get access to laser hatches, and it would work on this. But that's so further down the line. And by the time that we're far enough down the line where that matters, I could just make one of these. And use this instead. But this is like several tiers ahead of where we are. So it's And I'd like to be able to just slap and put as many hatches as I want. I could see ending up needing quite a bit of this, because I'm going to just probably end up tossing... Well, we need hatches for all of the input gens, which will be a lot unless I want to use higher tier hatches, but that's expensive right now. We're going to need hatches for the output. And as we improve our power production, we could end up easily needing like 20 hatches. Which, you only have, the Lapatronic supercapacitor says that it must have 17 casings in it. So there's only 25 hatches on the bottom plus the ring that you actually get to put hatches on. The 9 in the middle of the second layer you couldn't put a hatch on unless you transvector interfaced it, but... So, yeah, so, we may still do that. We're gonna start with the diesel gens, because the diesel gens just require a bunch of titanium, and we'll just work with the fuel we have, and it's also, like, 3 times as efficient as, almost 3 times as efficient as the little mini generators we're using. So we can really extend our fuel with that. Then, either I'm actually thinking that we might do the magic fuel, but I think I have a different idea instead. I'm thinking of doing geothermal power. Geothermal power is something you can get late into this tier. I'm not quite sure exactly. There's also these geothermal energy things. Don't know how these work, but where is it? The deep earth heating pump. The deep earth heating pump is just this. The only thing that's expensive is this recipe here. Requires whatever high pressure. Looks like that's just... Yeah, so it's a bunch of stuff. A field generator of IV tier. This is actually going to require the next tier of circuits. And also HSSS, which requires osmiridium. So it's mostly osmiridium, the next circuit tier, and then some other stuff. And then we can make a deep earth heating pump. And this, I think, produces about 512,000 EU a second. So you divide that by 20. And then, of course, you'd have efficiencies depending on the turbine and stuff. But this sucker makes a lot of power for actually free. Which means that there's no, it can explode if it runs out of coolant. But these things would be really nice to have, so that if there's ever some sort of power crash later on, we would always be able to have this power station running. It would be pretty much the new version of our Coke oven line. Like, I could make a dedicated system to keep this like closed loop and to self-power itself. Yeah, oh yeah, for the HSSS. And also HSSE. But it's a bunch of, and I mean, by the time that I have that stuff set up, we can run these, right? And plus, it just seems fun to have something weird like this. I'm thinking at least making a few of these, and then we can work on the, because the issue with the magic super fuel is the boilers. These boilers don't produce that much power. Each one of these boilers is less than half the steam of that geothermal thing, and it actually costs fuel instead of being free. Yes, I believe we can, the turbines that there's a turbine steam. Yes, the superheated steam is also known as high pressure steam. And this turbine will work. I think this is actually as far as it goes until we get to something called supercritical steam, which is different than superheated steam. And this requires, well, this is also technically makeable now, it looks like. Well, once I get the new circuits, that is. Yeah, see, this takes supercritical steam and then output superheated steam, so then you need a superheated steam turbine behind it. And then this outputs steam, so you need a normal steam turbine behind that. So then you got your steam turbine, your superheated steam turbine, and then your supercritical steam turbine. My name's not Dr. Jones. It's Dr. William Defoe Esquire the Third. But yeah, so, but the cool thing about the diesel gens is they just work. Well, other than, of course, you still needed a battery to handle it and stuff like that. Oh, I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So the power station, though, kind of just has to come first. So I guess we can start working on that. Also, the power station is kind of like the less used option. And I like using the less used option sometimes. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to make Incolloy MA956 Incolloy NA59 MA5956. Gosh, I'm guessing this is alloy blast smelter. Yes, it requires yttrium. Yeah, there's not a... Oh, there is a mixer recipe for it. There's a mixer recipe for it, and then I can blast furnace it with 50 seconds of time, or I can alloy blast smelter it for 40 seconds of time. And it's not like the... That is, if this makes 25 ingots and all of that's fine. Setting 4 on there. Cell, hold on. Give me cell, perfect cell. Give me 2 of those. Wait. That gives me... Wait, that's way faster. That's 25 ingots in 40 seconds. Instead of 1 ingot. Yeah. That's much better. Okay. Hold on. We might need to okay, that's the blast smelter itself. That's shoving nitrogen in. But we can put one here. That is, if it will allow me to put... Wait, this input bus doesn't have anything attached to it. Okay, perfect. And give me another interface. Do. Wait, I have a million interfaces on me. Why am I making another one? You gotta choose the hot goo over the hot Legos. This is 7 out of 8 channels, so we can afford one more channel on this line. Okay, and then we set this to 4. Oh gosh, imagine the poor person who didn't use this recipe for it. Okay, so that's set up. So we should be able to MA9. We should be able to actually order a craft of that, but we'll have to take away the titanium. No, no, it's just EV tier. And there it goes. It's making the molten manicoly. Okay. That's one thing taken care of. And then do I get those new cells? Just gonna put those in here so I can store a couple more unique fluids. This is really just to store the tiny amounts of a few here and there random liquids. So we can use the smallest size multi-storage cells, because these stupid cells only hold 5 types of fluid apiece. I don't know how oxygen got in here, but whatever. Oh, whoop, that's an 1K ME storage cell, not a fluid storage cell. Because you can see that we're barely using any of the storage. Better storage spots on an item frame with a bucket on it. What? What specific? Oh, better way to store it. Can you pipe in and out of an item frame? I've never tried that. I mean, you would think that you could, but I've never tried it. Maybe not? I don't think you can pipe into one of these. Well, because translocators usually are. No, no, that just went into it. I don't think you can pipe into one of these. Maybe you can, but villager, can you get your neck out of the conduit? Thank you. Okay, my sulfur ore is actually going down now. Perfect. Okay, so the incolloy was one of them. Now, there was one other metal that I needed immediately. Incolloy 20. Uh, there we are. I can make 25 ingots in 30 seconds, or I can make 1 ingot in 37 seconds. So yeah, we're gonna do this as well. Set up the incolloy 20 recipe. Luckily, this isn't too difficult to get set up, so... put that, where did that pattern go? Put that in there, boom. And colloid this, and colloid that. Dense lead, superconductor HV, that's also a bit annoying, but doable. And then vanadium, gallium. Molten tantalum's annoying, but okay. And then vanadium, oxygen, and vanadium steel box. Alright, it's quite the crafting tree to get this. And then I still need that to make one of these. So I actually need 4 circuits. Oh, I actually need quite a bit of circuits. This is pretty expensive on the circuits. But you know what? We're still doing this because I want to see. We have this factory that can do all of these things now. This shouldn't actually be that hard of an ask. Vanadium, vanadium magnetite dust. Yep. We can, but that's the crazy thing though, is that we can just do this. We have access to this centrifuge input line here. Here we are. I'm gonna do vanadium mag dust. Vanadium magnetite dust can just be centrifuged and that will give us all the vanadium we could want. So we need vanadium plates. Vanadium ingots is annoyingly. I wonder if there's a vanadium cell. Is there molten vanadium from that fancy? There is. It's incredibly slow, though. Then again, it's also slow on this way. 109 seconds of MV? Man, vanadium's a bit annoying. But it's MV, so we're 2 tiers higher than this, so it's only 25 seconds. But this is also 25 seconds. It's actually the same time. But we also don't have the vacuum freezer. We would just have molten molten vanadium. So yeah, so vanadium plates requires molten vanadium. I mean, we might as well do it in the. Well, we could do it in a normal blast furnace. It wouldn't matter too much. Yeah, I say we ABS it. It's tech. Oh, this lost some screws. And then then what number for? It's annoyingly 1. How is it 1 and not 11? Why is it like? Why do you have to be like this game? Titanium dust. This one is 11 because it also requires nitrogen. But, I mean, we might just be able to slap another hatch on this. Bus, HV. Oh, yeah, no more. Well, I can fix that by upgrading this to dense cable. Dense cable. But yeah, thanks for reminding me because I had already forgotten that conundrum. Uh, hey! The hatch shall be equipped as thou wishes. Hat. Okay, so plus going through the route to automate all of these random things for this power station will probably come in handy. Okay, will it still multi-block with another hatch in its way? Yay! Okay, so now we need another interface. Also, how's it going? Okay, so you'll be set to 1. Alloy blast furnace. Is that what this thing's called? Forget what this thing's called. Alloy blast smelter. We probably could eventually do quad ABS. That's smelter 1. Or and then this one's 3-7. Okay, so then we can. I need to put. I need to make a I need to make a telepad landing spot here. Right, villager? Can I make that? Anchor. No, okay, I haven't done recipe for that. Anchor travel. Okay. I haven't automated glass. Huh. Assembler. Can I make one of these? I haven't taught how to make a field generator LV yet. Wait, what about the... Wait, there's a... What, is there a recipe for a steam oven in here? I mean, I got... Wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't melt sand directly into glass normally. Glass is kind of weird in this. There's alloy smelter with glass dust. There's a blast furnace recipe. There's an arc furnace recipe, though. Which is probably what we're supposed to do. Uh, there's a fluid solidifier recipe with... I do actually have one up. Yeah, and then you got quartzite to molten glass, or... Is this arc furnace still being fed oxygen? It is. Alright. You know what? This thing caused a lot of pain earlier, so might as well get some use out of it. Actually goes by pretty quickly too. There we go. Okay, so... Well, I can do that later. Travel anchor requires an LV field generator, which requires this annoying stuff called red steel. Why am I not crafting these? Or no, I never was auto-crafting these. I was auto-crafting the tier above it. I have 0 red steel, so that sounds like something that needs to be taken care of by the rectifier. Red steel. There actually might be a 44 seconds. No, thank you. It's actually even worse. Okay, fine. We'll add this to the list of things. So that's going to require... Well, it's 52 seconds if I don't do it with oxygen. That's still better than 65. So, in you go. Okay, and that's setting 11. Okay, I don't think I ever actually hooked an interface to the one that's setting 11. Because that's the one that was just doing the titanium. Wait, that's not it. Here, this thing. Okay, we will... There is already, I believe, 8 channels again on this line. Come on, give me my number. Yep. Alright, so that means we gotta drag dense line across all of this. Boop, dense cable. And then I need to change this to a quad input, which I do have. We'll probably need to set this up with... Like, eventually, I might need to do a system with this, like I did for the LCR, to make things a little bit more universal and easier to use. 11, okay. And then, oh yeah, we never actually put the quad input hatch on, did we? I'm not sure how that just ended up in my inventory, but okay. Thing spewed out a pattern at me. Okay. Oxygen. Didn't the red steel dust have a... Yeah, if we did 11 with oxygen, it's only 44 seconds. So might as well. It's not like we need a ton of red steel anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta teach you how to make red steel dust. Side projects. Tiny projects that get you distracted from doing the other things that you were supposed to do. Plug that up before one of the stone blocks. Bloop. Alright, a travel anchor. Okay. Yeah, so now I can just go to this. And now we're here instead. And then I'd probably just put another one here with a drawer on it or something. But this is where I need to be more often anyway. I actually could move this closer to here, but... Red steel dust is just a basic old mixer recipe. I can make it. It requires a lot of weird stuff. This one here makes it in 60 seconds, but it makes 40 versus... And then what is that? Oh, but it's an HV recipe. So this here, you go down to 10 seconds. So 6 of these. What is 8 times 6? That's 48. Okay, so this is technically faster. And then bismuth bronze is not a huge problem. So, and then we can add that to the mixer at setting 1. Then we can do bismuth bronze, which, I mean, I don't even know where I get bismuth, but that's also setting 1. Sterling silver, I'm almost positive I haven't done, but it's setting 4. Okay, so mixer. We don't have here that we need another mixer. That's fine. Mixer. Give me another one of you. That would only be true if I actually understood chemistry. Give me another dual. Oh yeah, diamond plate takes a while to cut. Shouldn't take that long to cut, though. Okay, it does just take that long to cut. You really need the other 9. No loot bags, no deal. It's gotta make one fluid processor tier 1. I mean, sterling silver will come up eventually on something. And I'm sure there's going to be other mixer recipes that use setting 4. There's a Fluix dust recipe that uses this. What? How am I doing that here? I have. Where the heck does it make my Fluix dust? Oh, it doesn't. What it does instead is it makes Fluix crystals. But I also could have been making Fluix dust and then but it's not necessary. Same amount of time. What else does it do? Glass dust with a weird recipe. Enriched Naquita alloy dust. Whatever that is. Zircaloy 4. Zircaloy. Aqua Regia uses it. That could come important soon. Signalium requires that. Lumium Fluorophilogophyte. Yeah, I'm certainly gonna need that, right? There's a lot of fluorophilogolite. Fluxed Electrum uses it. Holmium. Yeah, it comes in. It comes in, it's just that this is the first one is all. So this is EV4. Okay, so red steel, sorry. Red steel. So now I can say give me that. But it needs brass dust. Okay. Brass dust is setting 1. Oh, so now that we got an Ivy mixer with setting 2, we could replace this mixer with something different and then move that to there. Is it? Yeah, it's not. It's not the full. For a second, I thought the area was a little oddly colored. Yeah, so there we go. Now it's doing all of that. And now we've made a few different things that we should. This needs incolloy and incolloy plates. So we should teach it how to make those. And then also the same with molten red steel plate. Yep, so now we got some plates to fluid solidify. Yay. Field generator HV, quantumized double niobium titanium plates. How much niobium? Niobium titanium. A double niobium titanium plate is just 2 plates in the thing. Does it need molten niobium titanium? That's weird. So why did the field generator HV say, hey, give me molten niobium titanium? It doesn't go anywhere. For niobium titanium? Oh. Okay, it's actually just, you are right on the second niobium titanium dust. I can take that out. Oop. Why is it acting like I need molten niobium titanium? I don't have a thing that consumes or uses molten niobium titanium. Not a single thing in here uses that. Oh, it requires it for this part. Okay, fine. Well, I was trying to figure out what part even required it at first. I didn't realize that the actual craft for this part needed it. And then, of course, the Quantum Eye. Have we done any radon yet? No, we haven't. We need to do a pitch blend vein again. Once we get the ground pitch blend going and going into the sifter, we can... Actually, why don't I override this, per se? I think I can... Yeah, see, now it's putting pitch blend in. You can never do a thing without doing three more things. Well, that was just something that I is needed to be done anyway. Okay, so that once this outputs everything correctly, give me a LV conveyor. That should about... Oh, gosh dang it. This thing ate all of the pitch blend way too quickly. And get sulfur. Well, I could filter this and say to... Well, it's already filtered to not include these things. We put an acceleration card in this. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Give me a second to get the pitch blend to go in. You stupid piece of... Wow, it's... There, okay. Pitch blends in. It really, really wants to put sulfur in instead of pitch blend. That's because I actually need it to go slow. There we go. That should do it. Once this thing gets... This, for some reason, this low voltage chest buffer only offloads 32 items at a time. If I make it outfload... Gosh. Why? Okay. Why is it offloading every single thing? It's supposed to offload just one stack. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, for some reason, it will only output 32 items when it pushes into this pipe, but if it pushes into the world, it will barf out the entire inventory. And also get a bunch of junk in this inventory from the pipe network itself, so... Oh my gosh, what an absolute nightmare. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'll just slap a frickin' export bus over here, tell it to do frickin' pitch blend at some rate. My gosh. All I wanted to do was input the... What do you call it? I wanted to just change the X... I don't know why that item filter is only exporting at 32. Like, it should just be doing a stack when it has the option, but it's not. It's always, like, 32 items at a time. I have no idea why. I'm not even sure it was a pipe or if it was the item export bus thing. Okay, because these things can have a stack go through them just fine. You can push a stack into this with no problem. But that stupid item bus, or that item stocking bus is just like, no. If it's connected to a chest, it always outputs only a bit at a time. But for me to configure it, I needed to not face a chest so I can hit it with a damn screwdriver. It's such an annoying... This thing is such an absolutely annoying piece of junk sometimes. Because I can't configure its stupid item output rate unless I'm facing the correct side. Maybe I can slap a cable anchor here, and will you let me hit you? There we go. Okay, you know what? I think it's because I had... There. Go. Okay, so this was set to 32. You know what it was? This probably was set to 32, and then I broke it from some other setup, and it was still stuck to 32. Now it will output... Okay, so that's a way to get it. But yeah, so these things, even though it said stack size 32, when it faced the world, it barfs all of it at once, which could have its uses. I mean, we're talking about something that can barf items faster than the fastest annihilation plane or formation plane could barf out items. Like, this is incredibly fast. Yeah, yeah. But if you wanted something that barfs 32 items into the world at specific intervals, that ain't working with this. What is wild was just the rate it did that. I've just redone it for pitch blend, and now it should theoretically work once once we get rid of that. And then if I put a little bit of come on. Go put that in. Okay, there we go. Now it's got... And now that I set it to 63, this slot never gets fully taken out, so this slot never gets fully taken out. And it will do it now. The... And that should cause pitch blend to show up in here. Yay. Okay, now the question is, can this handle it quickly enough? And is this sifting? It's sifting casterite. There's a lot of pitch blend in here. Holy smokes. Is this thing just not fast enough? What power tier is this machine at right now? It's like 6 seconds for a craft. And then I was centrifuging this so I could get zirconium. I remember now. Oh, and one of the things we're doing is... This looks like it's running at EV tier power. Yes, because it's got 2 HV hashes. We could upgrade this to insane voltage. How much zirconium do we got now? 1900. That's just gonna go in too quickly. Oh man, we're up to 800,000 pollution units over here. If we upgrade the energy input hatch of this machine, it will clean pollution a lot faster. We could go all the way to Ivy on this, I think. Uh, IV energy hatch. Okay, to do so, I would need to make all of this. Okay. The yeah, so actually the crazy thing about this air pollution filter is it never actually consumes more power when you upgrade its hatches. It always consumes the same amount. If you take a look here, and hit this, its tier is EV, but it only consumes 480 EU a tick, and it will always consume 480. If we put 2 IV hatches on this thing will act like it's ludicrous voltage, which will be 2 tiers higher than what it is right now, but it will still consume 480. I might need to actually give it LUV packets, I'm not sure, but I could always just transform up. And that would... We also could do air filter. We could upgrade to this sucker here as well. It requires a bunch of tungsten steel, but that's pretty much it. But I was thinking, let's just try upgrading the hatches. We could just do EV hatch for now as a quick fix, though, and see if it will accept that. Yeah, we kind of got into this unlucky situation where we've ran into tin and casterite at the exact same time that I decided to put pitch blende in there. Actually, give me 2 more energy hatches. I'll upgrade the speed of this. And then we'll need 4 more of you. Gosh, the amount of these I go through is so gosh darn much. The cool thing, though, is that I remember right. I think I can turn these back. I can turn these back into titanium and black steel. I get like almost all of my stuff back. Later on, when I'm not gonna need these anymore, we can just get most of the base stuff. We just don't get our circuits back. Macerator it. Fluid extractor it. Fluid extractor's nice because it gets me it back in bar form. This will give me a little bit of aluminum, but I don't care about the aluminum. How much aluminum do we got now? 2,200. Okay, hatch EV. Okay, 4 of those. Turbos are still going. Looks like it's mostly done though. Yeah, because this is unfortunately not going to make it. The sifter is a slow machine, just in general. You could also upgrade the muffler hatches on some of these. What are these muffler hatches? HV muffler hatch? MV muffler hatch? I should upgrade that. Yeah, I should upgrade that muffler hatch to EV, because I'm pretty sure this is like the big polluter, right? Yeah, that's 400 a second when it's running. And then this is... Well, these are 300 a second, and there's 8 of them, so... It's been a while since pollution was a thing that I had to deal with. Where's the sifter? Sifter's right here. The sifter is mostly just buried in this stuff. Okay. We got our turbos. Okay. Yeah. No, you have no power anymore. You have no power here. Okay. 2 EV energy hatches. Some superconductor. Really? Wait, 1x superconductor. 1x superconductor. Oh, you have cable facades on you. Okay. Okay, boom, boom. And probably should just make it. I really shouldn't have to be afraid of these anymore. This is EV cables, has EV hatches. These are EV generators. There isn't anything that should be going wrong. This will be the second multi-block that we've upgraded to insane voltage. Okay, that should cover that. Hey, there we go. Why is it still only 6 seconds? What are you using for power? It says using 7200. Oh, it's probably doing more crafts at once. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some. Okay. It's processing, Yeah, this sifter is a 30-second recipe normally. And the pitch blend is 30 seconds as well. And they're both HV tier recipes. They're really high up there on the sifter demands. But that means we now have, or will have, our first radium. Oh, I forgot this. Why is this jammed? Sulfate? Where am I doing something with sulfates? Hold on, we need big pipe. Large electrum item pipe. We're also going to have a problem because I forgot that radon doesn't stack. So we're going to need to be careful with this stuff. Oh, sulfur was just because I have a ton of crushed sulfur and I would like to process it. What's actually happening is that I just set a thing there to export any crushed ore. And it just picks the sulfur first. And we have a lot of it, so... convey... And I want the system to process all of our crushed dusts that we just have as backlog. Alright, so there we go. Our radium 226 is going up. Frick. No, not the stone brick monster egg. I don't know how I even have that, but... The nice thing is that AE2 handles it just fine. So it being in the system, is totally fine. It just counts as one item type, and it acts like I don't think it even takes up any more data than a stackable item does. I think like a million eggs takes up the same data as a million iron ore, for instance. Okay, good. This got exported now. And this number is going down. Perfect. Yeah, it was just like a bit of an item pipe problem, but... Well, it wasn't really a problem. It was a chest buffer problem. Because this thing here only exports items like every 20 seconds. Which was fine until we suddenly started shoving in tons of tin and tons of pitch blends into this thing at monstrous quantities. Also, we're technically not keeping up on this side either, but... Oh, God. I think I may just shut down this excess input for now. Yeah, let's just do that. Or I'm going to remove the accelerator card. Though that's going to immediately change it to... It already had swapped back over to sulfur anyway. The system broke. Oh, wait, I think I had only... Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing that. But... we're going to put a cable anchor or a nook here, aim up. It can't output the items because there's technically a thing in front of it. And then we disable that. And so yeah, we actually do have a bit of a processing speed problem here. We'll let that backlog catch up. Let's go back over to here. And what we're gonna do is yeah. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm surprised it's still able to complain. See, now the hatches are back in, and it says running perfectly. Now I need a muffler hatch that is EV, and once we do that, that should fully upgrade this to the next tier of pollution solution. There we go. Wait, I think I need to do that with all of these, don't I? Yeah. Then there's technically, I think there's technically a muffler hatch behind here, isn't there? There is. I don't know why that's even allowed, but it hasn't complained, so... Okay, we're making a bunch of muffler hatches. Pollution reduction is 283 a tick right now. So we're going to put in the muffler hatches, and we're going to see what that gets us to. Once it makes my last hatch. Or 2 hatches. And then 1 more. I mean, I still find it pretty amazing that we're able to just make those. Yeah, so I would have needed IV muffler hatches if I had. Wait, what? Oh, did I accidentally put an HV back in here? I might have. Hold on. No, nope. They're both. I just made one extra muffler hatch. Or there was one EV muffler hatch already in here, which sounds weird. Oh yeah, now it's up to 614. So that's more than double, but only a bit more than double. The production reduction or pollution reduction. Yeah. So that may very well help. Hopefully that will help a little bit. Well, I have an extra EV hatch, so wait, what? Or a Halka? Ori Harukan or? Okay. That's kind of huge. I thought that you could only wait. So this it is a real ore. It's not a mixture. I thought it was a mixture. It's a okay. That's actually super important for us later. So it's a good thing we're getting that. Ori, wow, we already got 2,800 of the stuff. Nice. Okay. That's some major news right there. Okay, we've actually caught up. The backlog's caught up. Cat, what are you doing? What? What, Cat? It's 1:41. It's nowhere time. You gonna come a little closer so I can pet you, or you're just gonna stand there? He's just gonna stand there. Okay. Whoop, don't do that. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, so we got I didn't need it anymore because I was able to configure this to output 63 items at a time instead of the whatever it was doing. So there's a lot in this pipe that should just be moving, but isn't moving. Probably due to the sifter, to be honest. It's a lot in there. I mean, we could upgrade the item pipes as well. Actually, Sifter results probably just could be dumped directly into the system now that I think about it. Because this is all final product. The Purified Tin, this is all final product. So we could just directly interface to this. Yeah, it doesn't need anything weird like that. But if there is a lot of activity on this pipe network, then that pretty much just, like, if one thing like the sifter's doing stuff, that can lock things down. I'll be back in a minute, though. Alright, I'm back. So, a thing about the Gregtech pipes is that, especially early on, they have really high, or can have some really high throughput rates to them. If you take a look at this thing here, this large electrum item pipe, it is 4 stacks a second, but your entire pipe network is kind of limited to that. I think with possibly some exceptions. Cat, I just gave you a bunch of pets. Why are you still meowing? Yeah. Logistics pipes also are pretty nice, but these item pipes, the thing that they do pretty well is a more it's it just kind of works for some more basic to mid tier logic. Like pretty much these pipes just work on whatever's the closest distance, but these restrictive item pipes can help decide which place these things go to. They got they got good flow rates. They require 0 power. Logi pipes don't require much power, but if you're in a world where you have a power crash, these things will just keep working, just like item conduits and stuff. And the thing is, the throughput of these in the right use cases is higher than what we're getting for Ender item conduits, because this is like 8 items a second when this is 4 stacks a second. I don't think item pipes explode in the rain. It's only machines and the energy hatches and maybe the controller blocks of multi-blocks is all. But pipes and stuff, like, they aren't gonna explode. I have pipes that have rain contact. Right here. Like, here's a pipe that, that does it. Yeah, they're a bit awkward to use. Again, it's a kind of another one of those tools in your toolbox thing, right? Because they might be. They could very well be. Like, item conduits are good because you can do really fine control with item conduits, even before you start adding filters. Like, they just work really, really well. But they're kind of low on throughput until you have a giant network of them. A giant network of item conduits is going to have a good chunk of throughput going through that network. Uh, transfer nodes. Transfer nodes are really good for 2 things: extreme filtering, like some of the most configurable filters in any mod ever, uh, is with extra utilities. The amount of detail with nested filters, filter programs, there's just a lot that you can do with it. And I think that I could have done a lot better with my filtering with nested filters in my mob sorting room if I just learned how to master them more. And then the other thing is the retrieval node. The retrieval node is an absolutely wonderful thing because it doesn't require you to do any configuration on the side of these fish traps. You have to do a little bit of restriction here to control the flow direction of how this thing searches. And you also don't want branching paths with the retrieval node. You want it to be one continuous line, one loop. But I mean, it's 600 fish traps and it's 3 things here, and that's it. I didn't even need to put any speed upgrades in these. Actually, I might need to. Looks like I did need to. Oh, that's because this jammed. Why did... Yeah, it jammed. Oh, yeah. I guess it would jam now that I've changed the system around a bit. Yeah, this is just full. I need to put void upgrades on the fish drawers down there. I had it set up beforehand to toss excess fish into a matter condenser, but when I connected it to mainline, I removed that. Anywho, but yeah, so they're super good with that, right? Gregtech pipes are good for bulk transfer. It's probably not the best to have a giant network like this, but this is working. There is just some caveats that we have to deal with. I mean, and I mean, these things are cheap enough, right? Like, the transfer node cost to achieve similar amount, plus you would need acceleration upgrades and all of that, and I'd have to configure everything, and I'd have to make it all into one big net, and all that. I mean, especially when it comes to ore processing, because this ore processing area here is running on pretty vague rules. It's just whatever goes into these item filter boxes. Which you could just replace that with item conduits and it would still work, but throughput rate is pretty annoying. The caveat with the item pipes is that you don't want to be sending low amounts of items through it, because that will clog up the network. You want to send big batches of items as much as you can. But also, I don't need this to... Where's my sifter, for instance? Now that we got AE2 going, we don't need this to go back into the item pipe, because everything here is a finished product, and all it was going to do was go into the interface anyway. So what I'm going to do is we're going to slap an interface here. Yeah, so we can go, like, here will be fine. And we're going to remove this, and we're going to set you down. And I'm going to hope I have the channels for this. Hopefully we'll be fine. Well, actually, I should be able to tell... Well, I can forcefully make it work by just extending this dense line a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Also, this doesn't even go anywhere. This is old... Not sure what triggered that quest just now, but okay. Okay, so that's online now. And that stuff will just go into the system and be sorted properly. So that will reduce the load on this. There should be plenty of items going into here, and well, there was one item. A lot of times it doesn't show the items, it gets moved in so quickly. But yeah. What the heck did it just move through here? It looks like that was purified or crushed something, which we shouldn't be seeing much crushed or purified things in here. We should just be seeing like raw dust, that kind of thing. Unless this is jams, of course. Which it is. We shouldn't be getting purified sulfur in here, though. Well, okay, it looks like it can only hold a stack of at a time. Yeah, okay. So this is washing the sulfur, even though I don't want it to wash the sulfur, but yeah, and that's more of an overloading type of issue. But on the other hand, we got a huge supply of radon. Now we need to process this radon, though. Now, processing the radon is a bit of a dangerous affair, but it shouldn't be too bad if I just use automation for it and never actually do the stuff myself. So, radon needs to go into this lead-lined box and sit. Unless there's a better way now. Is there? Let me take a look. What else can we do with this? There is only one thing, the lead-lined box. It takes an hour. Probably should make some more lead-lined boxes. Let's go over here. We got this area now. Lead-lined box. Yeah, that's still being used. And then if we bring some... Wait, what? Who is Chong and what did he do? What did he do? What did he do? I think I'm going to need a storage bus and a interface, and then I can connect it to infinite number of these lead-lined boxes once I get the subnet going. So we want storage, but well, we want export bus, not but we want a storage bus here. We want a interface as well. Huh. So I never saw those, but I also would like to mention that the amount of movies I've watched in my lifetime, I think, is a lot lower than the average person who has the ability to watch movies. It's like, yeah, it's quite low. Export bus, go here. I did randomly start binge watching the A-Team when I was sick a month or so back. Give me a controller. I think one here will work just fine. This is, oh my gosh. I need more. I need more room to just be able to see what I'm doing here. This is an interface on the subnet. It needs a controller here. Actually, I think we go controller here. That allows me to put a, okay, you can actually go there. And then I put an interface for this subnet, and then an interface for the real subnet. So then this is mainnet here. This is the subnet. We're going to tell this to store radon. I'm going to item conduit the radon from here into this one, into our subnetworks interface, which could, and then we need to, annoyingly, we still need to get power to this. So maybe I go, we actually put it here. So give me a fiber. That powers the subnet. And then the subnet storage bus for decayed radon with high priority. Oh, that's not what I meant to place. Go. Attach. There. Thank you. Okay. So so this is our mainnet, and then we move this item conduit to here. We tell this, plop you there, extract, insert. This will get this thing will want to push this items wherever the heck it can. Its only option will be into here. And we'll also say you are for that. Then all we gotta do is connect this. And then hopefully I've connected that correctly. Okay. Is there any... Yep, there's stuff in here now. There we go. The radium's in there. And the bats are back. Oh, wait, no. Those aren't the fire bats. Those are just bats that are on fire. Major difference. Oh, yeah. The bidirectional shouldn't matter. This is just an export bus that goes into... Oh, wait, no, this needs to be an import bus. My bad. Import bus. Because what we're doing is we're extracting it back into the network. Or into the subnetwork in this case. Okay. Now, and that will slowly decay. But that's a pretty slow rate. Now, if we take a look down here, that should only be using one channel on the mainnet. Beautiful. Then we can seal that up. And let's get a recipe for lead-lined boxes going. So the lead-lined box is an assembler recipe that requires dense lead plates, a bunch of silicone rubber sheets, or rubber sheets. So we'll just do rubber sheets. Molten lead, LV machine hole, and then what number on the assembler? Any assembler, actually. So we'll just put it on this one here. And the idea would be to get 6 of them. Okay, dense lead plates. We haven't actually made a metal bender for dense, so let's go ahead and craft that. And add it to the stack of things. Because I've been needing dense plates for other stuff, and I've still been using old machines for that, so this would be good to get going. Bending machine. Okay, and then screwdriver. Boom, boom. And then item output. A dense plate is, if we put in raw ingots, is setting 9. So, yep, enemy interface, thank you. So, and that's setting 9. So then we should be able to tell it, hey, you want some dense lead plates? Well, you've come to the right place. I need some pattern. Now I can craft 100 of these suckers. And then also dense gold as well, because I need that to make more egg. Okay. Now, if I want the lead box, it has everything required to do so. And we can watch the molecular assemblers churn. Oh, yep, see, it was doing some stuff there. Goes by really fast, though, so you barely even see it happen. Oh, how's our tungsten steel? Okay, we're down. We're up to 3,200 tungsten steel, so it's going quite well. Once it processes the rest of that tungsten steel, that thing will scream at us. I'm actually low on stainless steel. Give me 1,000. Just do it. We never completed the drops of red steel. Uh-oh. I requested that like 40 years ago. Red steel dust at setting 11 plus oxygen. Shut down. Oh. I forgot to turn this back on. Okay. It also still isn't working. Because even though it's got... Oh, it's specifically filtered. Oxygen cell. There we go. Now it's running. Alright. And then what did I ask for just a second ago that I wasn't able to do because... Oh yeah, stainless steel dust. Give me 1,000. Dang it. Okay. Probably start using more crafting CPUs, but... give me a 16K crafting storage. That's going to take a while. That should have started. I forget to... No, oh, it's just slow. It's just slow to do it. Even with an EV metal bender, that's still slow. Just gotta make 36 of that thing. But the assembler should be making it. Where's the assembler that has this? Lead line box doesn't require a... Oh... You aren't a dual interface? You are. I just messed up the pattern. And didn't make it, include liquids. So actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna cancel that. Okay, so now back to the lead lined boxes. I wanted 6. We need to teach it how to get molten lead. That's fine. That's an easy one. Boom, molten lead. Extractor. I should melt quicker than you can say pandemonium. Boom, there we go. That should be about to do stuff. Unless it gets the lead melted, that is. Okay, it's crafting its first lead line box. Perfect. Everything there is going correctly this time. It just now has to wait the 40 hours to craft the dense plates, but it is working as intended. We got a lot of radon to process, and we still haven't gone through all the pitch blend anyway. We got our first lead-lined box, so we can slap that sucker there. And then our storage bus and import bus. Give me 4 more of you. Start a quartz screw, but we can teach it how to make those now. Because we can teach it every step of the process now. So, Certus quartz rod can be turned into bolts in this cutting machine. And then screws. Okay, so then cutting. I gotta go over to. Do I have a pattern capacity card? Yay, I actually do. Give me another. Every step we take, we get closer to something cool. And then, lathe. There we go. Our first screw recipe to be automated. What was I trying to make that required the screws? I don't even... Oh, storage bus. Okay, so back to the back to that power station control node. Other than the Quantum Eye, which is a now not too crazy thing to get, we need substation external casings and vanadium redox power cells. So, let's get the substation external casing. Requires titanium screws and Incoy MA956. Ooh, should I actually teach this thing how to cast rods? Yeah, sure, why not? Because this is... And then we also should teach this thing how to make titanium screws, because that sounds useful. So we're going to do titanium screw. Titanium screw has got to be used for... Yeah, it has a lot of things. So most of it is these tools. I mean, it's used for things like cell workbench, wireless access points, Certus quartz, doohickeys. I mean, Galgadorian drills require it. I mean, maybe we'll make one of those. Globetrotter sash. It's used in making keystone receptacles. Bolted titanium casings. Rebolted titanium casings. Alright. Turbine blade. Yeah, it's not like a... That's an energy wand. What is this from? Hardcore Ender expansion. Okay. Still haven't messed with that, like, at all. But anywho, titanium screws. Do it. Titanium bolt. Titanium bolt in a cutting machine. And then screw in a lathe. Okay, so then we go lathe for the screw, cutting machine for the bolt, and then molecular assembler for that piece. Then for this, we gotta teach it how to make this. And then we gotta teach it how to make the rods, which we could fluid solidifier in 7 seconds of EV power. Or we could lathe it, or we could extruder it. So then the question is, how long does it take to... Yeah. So we're going to just fluid solidify and make the ingots. So we'll make 8 ingots at a time, and then we will... Yeah, never cast rods from... Okay, so... solidifier for bars. Then we need extruder for rods. And then we need the molecular assembler for that. So then when we go back to our okay, so back to the control thing, we're down to the vanadium redox power cell. So let's start with that. Vanadium redox power cell is an assembler recipe anywhere. Requires dense lead plates. Well, guess what? We just automated. Oh man, these are going to be slow. Whatever. That's fine. 16,000 oxygen. Some HV circuits. HV circ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. Okay. And superconductor HV, which I don't think I've done yet, right? Supercon HV. No, I haven't. Okay. Alright, but we can teach it how to do that. Okay, any assembler. Okay, so you can do that. Okay. And also requires whatever this is. Molten tantalum, which is a bit of an annoyance. And then this is any assembler again. Lots of vanadium plates, but again, we don't need a ton of these, so it's fine. And then vanadium steel frame box, that's a similar recipe there. Vanadium steel is a thing we're going to need to teach. Vanadium steel rod, though. That's... And then vanadium steel ingot is a blast furnace recipe. 32. And then vanadium steel dust is this on a setting 2 on a mixer. Okay, so let's get our mixer first. Mixer with setting 2 goes there. Then blast furnace, or EBF, that goes there. Then extruder for rods goes there. Then any assembler so we can just put those there. And then the molecular assembler goes here. Now, if I ask for a power station control node, we need to teach it vanadium gallium plate and vanadium plate and lead ingots. Wait, we're out of lead ingots. Oh, well, we can just smelt that, right? Yeah, that's just a smelting recipe. So, lead ingot. Okay, so smelter, multi-smelter, you go there. Vanadium plate. We still never actually. I thought we did something for vanadium already. Vanadium plate is... we can say vanadium. Did we not do molten vanadium already? I thought we did. That's the weird thing about this. Molten vanadium, ABS non-alloy. That's 87 seconds. Or in the blast furnace, 109 seconds. So we're gonna do molten vanadium. Okay, and then this was in what one? Setting 1. Apparently I never... Oh, that was what I was gonna do, but then I never did it. So then if we say vanadium plate, we gotta fluid solidify it. Okay, so then solidifier for that. That brings us to vanadium, gallium, and tantalum. So tantalum, we can say, hey, you can melt yourself in a fluid extractor. Isn't that wonderful? Extractor. And then next up is the vanadium, gallium, the superconductor HV, and the quantum I. It's still crafting out those lead boxes, huh? I think it just finished. Now I need my storage buses. I need one more storage bus, please. Give me 3. And then import bus. I need, I have not automated ME import buses. Wow, okay. I mean, to be fair, I very, very rarely use these. Wait, do I need an import bus? Couldn't I just slap some conveyor covers on this and call it a day? Because, I mean, this is a Gregtech block, so I should theoretically be able to put a cover on it. No, I can't. Okay, never mind that. Okay, import buses. Well, why do I need an import bus when I can just literally use item conduits instead? Instead of wasting power on this kind of madness. That's the real interface right there. It's got this annoying quartz fiber on it. Otherwise, I could just... Are we low on power? Nope, nope, we're not. Give me... Yeah, we'll just break that, break that. Well, we only needed this storage bus if we were going to use the import bus, but we don't need that if we just decide to slap item conduits on everything and call it a day. Probably also could have just item conduit on the storage bus side too, and I never even needed to use. Yeah, that would have also been smart. Now that I think about it. This whole thing is not necessary. Oh, crap. Uh, Ow. Do. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to do a subnet for this. This is literally just Ender IO territory. Yeah, sometimes you just over-engineer something. And then you go back and you're like, why did I do it this way? And you're just never really sure why. There we go. That gets that taken care of. It's a challenge run. Well, now I get a bunch of AE2 parts back, so that's nice. Challenge is doing things involving my brain. How do you brain? Who knows? Okay, back to this. Vanadium, gallium. How are we for gallium? Gallium. We're not super amazing for gallium, but we do have some. What is the what project is gonna give zinc ore gives us gallium? Well, once we process this crushed zinc, uh, what else can I use for gallium? Is it like, can I electrolyze some weird stuff for it? Sphalerite. Ooh, sphalerite. I have a lot of sphalerite dust. Let's electrolyze this. To the electrolyzer, gonna turn things into slightly different things. Why do you... Oh, we're out of phosphate dust, but that makes fine. But why are you... Alright, okay, it's processing it. Not sure where it's even putting it, but okay, it's putting it in there. Alright, so that will give us some gallium. We also got a lot of purified sphalerite ore. What did we need this for? Oh, for indium. So yeah, that's why. Our machines still aren't handling all of this excess stuff very well, is it? Nope. How's our pollution dose? It gone down any? It has! Oh, wow! Okay. That worked better than I expected. The pollution in this chunk is already at half. Just from me making this thing over here, which I don't think can even reach that chunk. Maybe it can. I think it's one chunk off. Yeah, it's one chunk off. Because it only does a 3x3 area, I think. Air filter? Or is it 5x5? Oh, it is 5x5, so yeah, it can reach that. Nice. Okay, pollution issue is fixed for now. I think we're gonna go ahead and disable this yet again. And then every once in a while we'll come back. How are we for sulfur? How much sulfur did we eat up? Oh wow, we ate up most of our sulfur. We had like 30 or 40,000 sulfur and we're down to 3,000. So at least the system was working. Here, let me just change this to like back to third. Oh, let's say 30. So we'll have that. All right, we'll have that input. That might be allow that stuff to catch up. So now vanadium gallium. Gallium. Now we could either get molten. Nope, we can't. So there is just vanadium gallium. It's actually a that is a long time. It's gonna be 100 seconds at EV. Oh, crud. I didn't mean to do that, but luckily I don't think that actually destroyed anything. It just gave me... Cable, cable. We go boop, 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 and then we'll go boop. And then we need an interface. We have the interfaces. They're just in my inventory for some reason. Okay, so we were saying, hey, you can make this at what recipe did we want? We wanted recipe 1. So EBF. I don't know what that's set to. It might be set to 11. It might be set to 1. I don't remember. Oh, do I have to give it a circuit as well? I don't think so. I think what I did here was... Okay, so that's 3. You're 11 too. We don't have one. Well, I mean, I do have helium. So if it's going to go to 11 2, I have no idea how this is supposed to... Oh, those are specifically for the... Okay, hold on. You could cook it with radon, but why? Where do I get argon? How do I get argon gas? I wonder if that's actually, like, something I could do. Okay, did I not rename this interface? Does this interface have no channel? It is literally set as the name a vacuum freezer, and it has channels, so... But it's not showing up here. What the heck? Why are you have a channel device online? What the heck? What network are we on right now? Oh, are we on the subnet for that? Okay, yeah, we are. Whoopsie. My bad. And then we just gotta teach it how to make the plates. It's actually quicker in the fluid solidifier, but you would also have to factor in the melting time, so... Okay, so that completes that part. Now we just gotta do the superconductor HV. And then the quantum eye is actually kind of an easy one, so... At least it should be. Okay. Okay, grenade, grenade. I'll be back in just 1 second. I am back. Yeah, superconductor. I mean, so first we gotta do superconductor basing it, so... Kyre's barium. What number 2? Molecular assembler. Helium. And then what number? 9. We should have an assembler with 9 on it then, shouldn't we? Yeah, 3, 9. Okay, so I need another pattern. Capacity card. Okay, so now tiny titanium fluid pipe and barium dust. I have no idea where I'm supposed to get barium dust from. Barium dust. Barium dust is from barium ore, which ain't happening. It's from Certus quartz ore. If I was to put it in a sodium persulfate bath, it's gotta be an electrolyzer thing for it. Barite. 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 How about barite? Barite. I do have barite. What else do I do with barite other than electrolyze it? Apparently nothing. So it can just go straight into that. Go into the electrolyzer with your other dusty friends. Gonna get more sulfur. Like we really need any more sulfur. And then it said we needed tiny titanium fluid pipes, right? Tiny titanium fluid pipes. Extruder, tiny pipe. And then the only thing left after this gigantic cacophony of crafts, that is, if all of these crafts actually go through successfully, which I'm gonna say right now, I don't have super high hopes for. This is just a chemical bath recipe. We'll teach that. That's easy enough. I don't think that my system allows for... Or does it? I forget. Yes, it does. Yeah, there's a lot more to it than the supercapacitor, that's for sure. but it's also more interesting to the supercapacitor because all of the upgrades for the supercapacitor is just add more Lapotron. It's just Lapotron all the way down. Quantumai, I have an drop of radon. Okay, so then we just need to get radon. How is our box O things here doing? Wait, it's on the over here. Looks like we processed them already. That's the problem. But okay, we're at 8 decade. Oh wait, no, this one here. Okay, we still have to wait 1,000 seconds until our first batch decays. But that's fine. That's fine. We still have some decayed radon anyway, so we can still continue. So to make a quantum eye, we need radon, and to get radon, we have to electrolyze? Yes, electrolyze this. Is that really all we can do with it? Yes. In fact, that's literally the only thing we can do, unless these small piles or tiny piles do something. Doesn't look like it. So we'll teach that recipe. Do I have not have the? Okay, that should be everything. Oh boy, this is gonna go badly. But I'm hitting start. One of the longest things is going to be the actual blast furnace recipes. There's a lot of blast furnace things, like hot vanadium, gallium. Dense lead plates is going to take a while, but I think everything else is going to take longer. It's making incolloy. It's making the other stuff. It's making radon. Radon should have. How long does it take to electrolyze this? Oh, it's 90 seconds, so it could take a bit. Still feel like it should have been done. It's making a nanoprocessor mainframe. It's made one hot vanadium gallium ingot. Yeah, that part's going to take forever. Let's check up on the radon. I feel like the radon might not be processing correctly. Oh, that's because it's still stuck in barium land. That's why. Alright, we can stop the barite train for now. And then this is now doing the radon properly. Well, the controller is just the main piece. You only need one of those for the multi-block. But I will need the battery blocks, a bunch of those. Uh, but I'm also gonna go up a tier, so there's also some more to that. Crafting field generator, crafting superconductor base. Okay, it crafted the field generator. The molten vanadium is probably going to take a bit as well. A lot of these weren't necessarily fast bits. Like, I should have just bulk crafted, like, all of the pieces for this, but why is the superconductor base dust not done? What is going on with that? Superconductor base is this mixer right here. Oh, you're not a dual interface. That's annoying. Give me give me 20 oxygen cells. I think I can fix this. Dual interface, please. The molten vanadium's gonna take years. Did we get my dual? I did. Okay. That's taking a while. My goodness, okay. Okay, so it's gotten a control circuit. Okay, so this is all the stuff it needs to do, and this is the... So yeah, so we're in vanadium, gallium, vanadium steel land. Let's go and see if it's actually doing stuff. Okay, it is. Yep, it is. It's just taking a while. But that's fine. And then we have to make 18 of the higher tier pieces. The next tier piece of power cell. I think you're called power cells, yes. This sucker is a bit annoying. It's superconductor EV, dense titanium. Actually, that's not even that much worse than what we had going on anyway. Any assembler can do that. And then dense titanium, well, we know how that's made. So we'd eventually need to get 20 of these. But we technically have all the stuff for this. We just need some superconductor base. We have the titanium for that many. Wow, I can't believe we're actually that low on normal titanium. How is this going? Yeah, just start churning through that, please. Have we managed to catch up with the backlog here? Yes, we have. Looks like we've gone through all the crushed sulfur, by the way. So, what's next on the docket? It has some sulfur lying around, and for some reason, but it looks like it's gonna do iron next. Oh, I see when it's done. It's jammed itself this way. Okay, yeah, because these chest buffers, they're set to... That's mostly fine anyway. Yeah, the thing's kind of janky, but that's okay. We can just check up on it once in a while. Once you get through the backlog, they're set to annoy. That's your phasers to annoy. Okay, so we've also just swapped our entire our entire quad EBF to doing titanium. So we got that going, because right now this is busy doing other stuff like molten vanadium, so we can't be doing titanium in it. Once I get all of the pieces required to request 18 of that thing, I think we'll just have that start churning, and then we can do Thaumcraft stuff. Because we got a lot of random Thaumcraft research to do to get Icar unlocked, and hopefully there's not too many warping ones in the main area that we'll need to do. Again, it was 18 of these. We don't necessarily need to do it all this way, but, you know, like, why not? Gallium is just literally... It's just smelting this in the smelter, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's smelter. Those who multi-smelt it, multi-dealt it. And then, we need to smelt this. Actually, wouldn't mind getting like another 100 of this. And having it take care of this. What happened to the superconductor I ordered? Did something go wrong over here? Whoa, what the heck just took 5 damage? This needs to be setting 2. Ah, okay. Where's the... Okay. Sell. Oh, did we get that? Oh, we already got this. Oh, nice. It actually finished. So that should get me a quest. Yay! So I get whatever this quest is. Yes. Now, it only gets me a tier 4 loot bag. But that actually might be enough. EV loot? Yeah, we have 3 here, so give me a motor. You can open up another one. Yeah. So we got the control station done. It's making another batch of graphene. You can hit cancel on that because it's already put the stuff in. What's going on here? Scheduled 8. Why aren't you not doing it? Are you offline or something? Here, we can just hit cancel on you. Huh? Why ain't no sending stuff? Something got lost there. Okay, this should attempt to craft in silicone rubber sheets. But I don't see anything going in here. Where is it? Okay, you're there. Oh, it's probably something to do with that. Well, something's funky, but I don't know what. Okay, this one's actually crafting now. But you're just doing 0 things. For some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, did we get our motor? Yes, we did. Oh, I'm out of fortune books. Annoying. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bonk. Ooh, a data orb. It's actually not the most outrageous recipe, but kind of annoying. I never made one, so I'm not sure where. Oh, there's a quest to get 4 data orbs. I also got 4 motors, so that's at least that refunds the motor. Alright. What the actual heck is going on with this recipe? This one is just set to silicone rubber bar scheduled 40. What? Why aren't you working? Oh, it's scheduled. Oh, I wonder if our LCR has maintenance damage. Is that... Nope, nope, nope. It's totally fine. There's no weird fluids in here, is there? Everything here is still working as intended. So, why are you breaking? No idea what's going on there, because it's not even attempting to do anything, and that's what's so weird. Okay. Now it's just doing it. It's so annoying, because it just randomly breaks. And then when I hit start again, it's like, we're totally fine, fam. So, a funny thing is that these high fortune loot bags, you can't actually do the trade, it seems like, to upgrade the loot bags. But I think I have a way around that. So I got some... So like if we go back here and we wait for this to refresh and I hit detect, it won't take it. But I have something called Spellbinding Cloth, which should be able to remove the enchantments off of anything I put into it. So now I can detect and submit that. And then with that, we actually have another... we just made 2 more EV loot bags. And then we can lootify this. And we have another IV loot bag. Styrene butadiene rubber bars. Not what I was expecting. I haven't made this. It's actually pretty low on the thing. And it's supposed to be 32, so you're telling me that this rolled 6 times. Or something like that. Okay, so styrene butadiene rubber is something that I do not have, so that may come in really big handy. Yeah, that might come in. That might really come in handy. Okay, I think the only thing it's going to complain about is titanium now. Oh, how much titanium do you need? Alright, I have just started the craft of the power cells. I'm gonna have to make a lot of chips, a lot of everything, right? So while that happens, because yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a hot minute. What blocks should we? Okay, so now let's get our book, get our scribing tools, put all of this stuff away. And get some paper. And in basic information, we may need node catalyzation, but let's hold off on that. We can do some mostly harmless and oh wait, we already got dangerous tier 5 upgrade vampire bats. Alchemy has Yeah, we're gonna need those ones, but first, well, charcoal transmutation, water transmutation. We'll grab liquid death. We were still thinking of actually using that, so primal arrows, lamp of growth, lamp of fertility, all of these things. Damium, arcane boar, magical hand mirror, that's a vanilla research. Banners, bam, 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 bam. And that's not vanilla research. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oops, okay, I got too many researches. Alright, it's time. Time to speed run. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Speed run all order now next. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Next. Boop, 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 boop. Bap, bap, bap. Next. Oh gosh, dang it. Arbor is annoying. Okay, it's just air modus. We can go bap, bap, perdicio, ordo. Boom, boom. Next. I'll just go ahead and read these. Boop, boop, boop. Next. Ooh, this one's 1.5 of things. Modus. Ordo. This is Instrumentum, goes straight into Ordo. This one's Modus, which goes straight into Ordo. That just goes into Ordo. And that one will, once with some Potentia, toss in 2 more Ordos and go boop, 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 boop. Oh, we need 2 more. Boom, boom. Next. That was a golem thing. More golem stuff. These ones are... Okay, that's immediately Instrumentum. That goes to there. That's Ordo. You go Modus. And then you can go Humanus, Instrumentum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then bap, 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 bap. Done. Okay, Arbor, again, I believe we just go Air Modus. Spiritus is annoying. We can go... we can just go Death Perdicio, Permutatio. And then that. Ordo. I think that will do. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Next. Okay, this one's not too bad. We can go boom into Potentia, into Permutatio, into the Ordo stack. Whoops, I Permutatio'd in the wrong spot. Permutatio when you Germutatio. Okay, there. Read. Okay, another annoying, that Permutatio, Humanus, Instrumentum, Modus. That does link, right? Yeah, that links. This one is Humanus, Instrumentum. And now we're in Ordo territory, just like the usual. I think that may be enough. No, that's not enough. We need an Ordo here. Okay, next. Fames is... We just go vacuous, permutatio, permutatio. that, and then bam, 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 bam. Oh, and I need one more instrumentum. Boom. This one's modus. That one's ordo. That one's ordo. We can go that perditio, permutatio, humanus. You can permutatio here as well. Go straight into the ordo. Oh wait, no. Instrumentum. That's annoying. And then you. Okay. Ordo, 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 ordo. Okay, that one was in an annoying spot. Census. Okay, we got permutatio there. We got Fabrico, which goes immediately into that. Then we go boom with an air and a single ordo in the middle. Done. Okay, next. Amulet of Emergency Shielding. This one's annoying, but that at least goes straight into ordo. Vacuous permutation. Permutatio. This one's gem. No, instrumentum. Yes, instrumentum. Gem. Potentia. That permutatio. Humanus instrumentum. And ordo, 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 with a single instrumentum. Oh, I missed an instrumentum there. Boom, done. I mean, it goes by relatively quick. Vacuous. Superbia is also vacuous. This one goes to Precantio, to that. So you can go boom, boom. And then we got this annoying Spiritus, which can go to Mortis. Actually, that goes in quite nicely. And then a Permutatio there. Did I end up compressing that soapstone? No, I didn't. Guess I got some soap here. Did I? Oh, I got this magic tallow already. I need to compress the tallow. Uh, tallow. Let me take care of that real quick. One is 704 divided by 9. 78. So we can request like 76. There we go. I mean, I'll get 76 soap. 76 soap's a good amount. What is this for? Kinetic Girdle of Shielding. Potentia, Modus, Humanus, Instrumentum, Maculus, Modus, Perdicio, Permutatio, Instrumentum, No? I grabbed the wrong thing. Instrumentum. Ordo. Ordo. And then we need a Instrumentum Link. Boom. Damium Fortress Armor. That's an Instrumentum there. You're done. You need to turn into Humanus Instrumentum, Vacuous, Perdicio, Permutatio, Instrumentum, Gem, boom, 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 boom. And I think we need one more. Oh. What? That's still not it? Oh, yeah, this one was a mess. Air Modus. I also got a lot of machines I can scan because I haven't scanned machines in a very long time. So once I get low, I can scan those to top things off. Water's annoying, but we can go Tempestus, Air, and Modus. Yeah, that one goes straight to Modus. Lux, go Air, Modus. Victus, go Earth. Gem. Okay, that's already there. That's there. That's there. Ordo. Primal arrows. This one's annoying. Instrumentum permutatio. Gem. That. Modus. Something's not connected. You aren't. Lamp of Growth. Humanist. Instrumentum. Earth. Jam. Earth. Lux. Light. Modus. And the world. Revitalizing Ring of Shielding. Why would I care about any of these? I can't wield barely any items at all. Shovel of the Earth Mover. Okay, we're already in Ordo territory. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's actually Earth's Gem. Oh gosh, so much more unlocked. What's new, actually? Well, we learned how to get bismuth, soldering alloy, and battery alloy duplication. Uh, Steel transmutation is a Gregtech thing. I don't think we actually need that for the Ichor. It should just be all vanilla Thaumcraft researches. So we don't need that. Oh, okay. Well, those are... Okay, and then, yeah, so Wither Protection Ring. Wither Protection Ring could be useful-ish. Okay, let's finish up the... Yeah, Sword of the Zephyr. Modus. Instrumentum. In similar vein. Earth. What is this? Pickaxe of the Core. We actually could go, instead of... Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, I ran out of ink on my super fancy scribing tools. But that just... It takes like 2 seconds to... what do I need? Small pile of gold dust. Yeah. Boom. And now our thing is back up and running. 1,000 researchy actions. Charge ring of shielding. Done. Done. Humanus instrumentum. Modus. Actually, you probably could go... You could go Tenebrae. No, I still think it's the quickest is that Perditio Permutatio. I'm almost positive that that's the case. Okay, there we go. I mean, we just knocked down a lot of stuff really quickly. These seem to be vanilla. Uh, oh, I can add one Tinker's Art construct modifier to a tool with an infusion. That's neat. Golemancy is going to probably be almost all of the research that I gotta do. So let's just... Don't know if these ones are necessary. They seem like they're decorative things. Oh yeah, also, while we're at it, we got our towel blocks. So let's start converting that into soap. What do you mean we're at soap? So much golem research, and all of this golem research is just a pain. Because it's just like, golems just aren't reliable enough to... do. Humanus, Instrumentum, Perdicio, Permutatio. Okay, we're in Ordo. Oops, wrong stuff. Okay, Modus, that's just Modus, that, Tempestus. Air Modus. That's Gem. That's done. There we go. Ordo, 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 Ordo. Ordo, Ordo. Ordo, Ordo. Boop, 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 boop. My gosh, why are all of these researches so huge? They don't need to be. What is this? Golem Core Butcher. Instrumentum, Instrumentum. Modus, soon to be Modus. You go there. You go there. Ordo, Ordo, Ordo. Ordo, Ordo, Ordo. Ordo, Ordo. What is this? Flesh golems. Okay, fine. You can be a annoying research. This goes Perdicio, Permutatio, that goes there. Spiritus goes Mortis. You know what? Sure. Victus. Or no. We'll just go Permutatio. Golem upgrade air. Okay, at least this one isn't a giant pain. Golem upgrade earth. Not a pain. Just slightly a pain. Actually, that one went by quickly. I will say that one I will rate as not a pain out of 10. Huh? Oh, whoops. Clay Golems is a big one again. Golem Court Shop. I mean, I do. When I messed around with Domcraft 4 Golems, I did enjoy them, but for a thing like this, it's just the scale is just way too out there. There's a golem core for fishing, though. Could you imagine just having like 100 golem entities fishing all the time? Advanced golems is a taboo research. How bad is our warp now? Oh, well, we're up to 67. Were we down to 40? I don't remember if we were down to 40 or not. But okay, we're fine for now. I mean, we're gonna need advanced golems. Let's just take it. Ugh. We can afford to have some more annoying ones, I guess. Oh, I thought I did liquid death already. Oh, I put the paper in here. Boop, 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 boop. Tallow golems. Golem this, golem that. Golem core alchemy. I guess. Wonder what that actually does. Oh, this one's nice. This one's not so nice. Give me another litmus. Mm, 67 to 72 is not terrible. All right, how are we looking now? We need model taints. Oh. That requires another star. It requires another star. Huh. This is the one that lets the golems automate the lower tier alchemical. Oh my gosh, iron golems. I'm hoping I don't need these. But I probably do need these. But we actually should be seeing the end of the I'm gonna need a primal crusher. I'm surprised it doesn't require 4 million warp, but anything more show up in this tab? Well, let's actually take a look at Ichor now. If we take a look at Ichor, it says, okay, we're Domic Tinkering. Oh, all of Domic Tinkering stuff needs to also be included. Okay, all of the tiny golem things are there as well. Okay. But we can see that it's not too many more left. We've done, like, more than half of the... Oh, how is our craft going, by the way? It looks like it looks like 8 have been made already. It looks like it's just making circuits now. And it's done everything else? Wow. I should just double make sure that the circuit making is working. Looks like it is. Yeah, the circuits are going to take a while. It's actually happening a lot faster. Oh, it's another blood moon. My goodness. I'm getting the blood moons all over the place now. Instrumentum. That's Modus. This is also Modus, right? Humanus Instrumentum Potentia. Boop, boop, boop. Primal Crusher. I think this requires a gosh darn this is Humanus Instrumentum. Vacuous. This one is an annoying one. Alright, managed to do that at least. And the weird bat thing. Bottled taint. Thaumium golems. A Okay, we're almost out of golem hell, though. Oh, the Primal Crusher mines in the 3x3 area. Ooh, that could actually be a useful replacement for my Tinker's Hammer then. So it costs a pearl, but I mean, for costing a pearl, and it says it's also easy to enchant. We can give efficiency 6 to it. Like, that will probably... Oh my god, what is this for? Vampire bats. Ugh, okay, fine. Fames goes into... You know what? I think we could actually go Perdicio focus on this. That goes into... That goes into Vacuous for Perdicio. This sucker goes into... Well, actually, I have no idea how to turn that into Perdicio. We ain't doing that. That actually just turns into Modus. This turns into Earth and the Crystal. And then that goes Humanus, Instrumentum. That just goes to that, which is also Instrumentum. And then that goes there. And some of these recipes are some... Golem Dart Launcher. Modus. Instrumentum. Tiny hats. I mean, I'd like to put a tiny hat on the golem. Oh, I can go directly into Sano. I forgot about that. I can go directly from Victus to Sano. So Spiritus can go Victus Sano. Oh, that's a pretty big break. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, you don't have a connection. So that's Manus Instrumentum, Jam Instrumentum, Humanus Instrumentum. Boom, boom, with an Instrumentum. They're done. Humanus Instrumentum, Modus Instrumentum. See, this is the type of content you come here for. Tiny fezzes. Okay. Humanus Instrumentum. Instrumentum entum. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Hey, look, it's Humanus Instrumentum. Modus Instrumentum. Done. Tiny spectacles. Humanus Instrumentum. Instrumentum. And then we go air modus. Ordo. Boom. Okay. I mean, we're wrapping it up. Okay. I think the Golemancy category is completely done. Apparently, there's 71 in Artifice. Well, oh, we still got these to do. Okay, we got those 4 in Artifice. We take a look at Icar now. It's 4 in Artifice, and then it's just Domic Tinkering. That's it. So that's a lot. That's a lot less than what we had just a little bit ago. Yeah. Okay, this one always looks bad, but it's actually just Modus. What the? Oh. think I have to go scan some machines. I'll be right back. All right. actually running low on the stuff. Alright, that was a terrible pattern, but I commit to the bit. I'm up to 92 warp again. How did I end up with exactly 2 stacks? Oh, I need paper. Oh my gosh, this is 6 taboo researches. Probably shouldn't do those last 6 until it's like just about time. I need to go scan some machines. I haven't pulled out this thing for a while. But I have a lot of machines I can scan, so... yeah, just casually get 100 from 2 machines. Oh, they're back. Alright, hopefully that will. It only brought me back up to 154. So I may actually have to be careful. Who would have thunk? I should make a Primal Crusher just to see how it works eventually. Once we get some, There's only 12 left. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's actually including those 6 taboos. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do this then. We only have 12 to go. 11 to go. Ten to go. That. Did we finish our thing? Oh, hey, look at that! I'm actually really, really surprised that we got the. We do need some. What is this thing? Substation, substation external casings. Let's get like 40 of these. Okay, looks like that will be done pretty quickly. Wrong thing. On focus distortion. Sounds interesting. Vacuous or alienous. My completely not friend. Alienous has one of the if it's not the longest distance, it's tied for the longest distance to Ordo. Oh, also we need we're gonna need maintenance hatches, like 10 of these. Give me 10 of these. And then we're gonna need dynamo hatches. Well, we haven't. I'm actually kind of shocked that we're actually getting all of the pieces to this power plant taken care of. Our poor titanium ingots, though. Like, this is a lot of power. At least I feel like it's a lot of power, so it better be a lot of power. You know what's scary is we're actually really, really running low on Ordo now. But we're also so close to done. I'm sure there's more things I can scan. I mean, I can scan this thing. Okay, that doesn't scan for anything. That's annoying. That scans for 12 Ordo, though. The logic controller has nothing? Okay, it does have stuff. Fames is... Yeah, that's just Victus Sano. Beastia, there it is. Victus Thano. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, Enchantment Tunnel. Enchantment Final Strike. Mob Summoning. Ooh. It's fine. It can be... Oh, and... How many do we got left to do? Mob Summoning is not one of them. Okay. But I would actually really like to know how that works, but... Bending Ender Rift. Fume Dissipator. Okay, so we have our final 6 researches pre-Icker. How's that not connecting? Oh. 5 to go. 4 to go. See, we could just go Victus Thano. That's even quicker for water. And we can go water, Victus, Sano. Nice. 3. All of these are just annoyingly big. Yeah, Victus Sano, Humanus Instrumentum, Sano. Why won't it let me click this one? Oh, I think I had done that one already. Whoopsie. I accidentally did it. Oh, look at this. Yeah, not gonna get lucky on the second to the last one though. Okay, now that I've done everything, at least I think I've done everything. Where is Iker? There it is. How bad is my litmus? I'm at 96. How's my soap creation going? It's getting there. I mean, why would this one be easy, right? There we go. Iker. Now we can actually... It's an arcane infusion with a nether star. Okay. Slightly annoying, but not Uh, did our current crafts finish up? Whatever I requested, we finished. Well, Ichor Cloth and Icorium can wait till later. I mean, I'm just happy that I actually... I mean, I can actually check that off the list. I have... Where's the unlock Icorium? Unlock Ichor. Done. Man, that was crazy, though. Okay, so we should... Are we still getting stuff from the miners? Are we still... That's still coming in? I'm not seeing anything in here. Can it be... We're not out of drilling fluid. Are both of them done? I don't really want to deal with moving them right now, but... You know what? In that case... Okay, I have fully unleashed this device. Since the miners have finished, they both finished it around the same time, which is kind of crazy. We're gonna let this stuff get back into action. Uh, thinking bats. And these are just processing titanium. We're gonna need a lot of titanium. Okay, so we got our power box. We got our power station. Like, once all the recipe pieces were in, it wasn't too bad to make. Casing. And then, how does this align? This is on the bottom. Oh, wait, I need, like, more of these casings. I think I need more than the 20 that I just asked for. Give me there 10. It's having to make the incolloys. It needs a lot of titanium screws. I don't think 26 is going to be enough. We need yet another. Need another 10. Mm-hmm. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Okay, so it just needs the remaining 12. Remaining 10. And that will be the there we go. Boop 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 boop. Does this thing charge batteries? But yeah, the power stations, then. So that's good. So we can check off power station. Those are okay, we're back up to 1100 titanium. We have 1600 titanium pretty much at this moment. Give me some brick. Or actually, just give me some stone. Brick, 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 brick. So I'll get some of the other types that I use often. And then Oh, I haven't dug underground this area. Whoops. That needs to be done. Annoying. Ooh, we want to make a primal crusher. I mean, we could. We could make a primal crusher. All it would require is a bunch of. Well, do I have a pearl? I do. I was supposed to do to make things permanently day, but a primal crusher sounds fun. It's just 5 infusion recipes. Oh wait, that's not even an infusion. That is though. And that is. If we could put Silk Touch on this, it would actually be super nice. Depends on how fast it is. I think it's going to be fast, though. So let's... I have no flawless diamonds. How do I get me a flawless diamond? Can I... I can do that. Can I can forge hammer a exquisite diamond. But we also can just literally... What is this in a laser engraver? Two earths, two fires, a flawless emerald, and flawless ruby. Flawless emerald, flawless ruby. And then log. Crystal cluster, two fire, two earth. I might not have Perfodio. Yeah, I don't have Perfodio. Perfodio. Marble dust. Alright, I'll take it. Wait, what goes in the middle? Oh, I'm almost out of arrows. Oh, I need 2 primal charms. And, well, the primordial pearl. Do 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 do. You have the weapon one, right? Yeah, yeah. Don't have a lot of it, but we have enough. Wow, this cooks. How do I make cardboard? Oh, interesting. We could use that to make a book. Or thin polyvinyl. Yeah, sure. I never made whatever the heck this is, right? Yeah, we never did that. And then want assembler, any assembler. I'll be right back again. All right, let's finish up this project. So we want some more book and quills. What if I just put auto smelt on it? Okay, efficiency is redstone, slime ball, redstone, slime ball, obsidian. So redstone, slime ball, a single slime ball apparently, obsidian. We also shouldn't put silk touch on it until we've done the other parts of the over enchanting, but yay, primal crusher. Nice. Also a bunch of knowledge regained. I ain't trying this until I don't know if there's anything else we want on it. Uh, okay, it was dirty. Now let's see if we can get lucky enough for silk touch. It does work. Nice. Oh, anvil. Alright, so uh it doesn't break. I mean, it's fast. Hold on a second. We can fix this by giving this really surprised it doesn't destroy bricks for some reason though. Really not sure what to make of that. But this is fast. Like, holy smokes, this is fast. This is quite the mountain eater. And it silk touches too, so it's also gonna give me all this stone back, which is nice. Like this is legitimately almost like an order of magnitude faster than using the hammer, because it actually could probably call it more than that, because the time I have to deal with switching around to deal with dirt and gravel is almost completely negated with this new tool. Very nice. And then this will repair itself. Needed to remove these small ores a while back, to be honest, but I just never got around to it. Technically, not far back enough. That's weird. This place is. It's still. It's been like. Yeah, but I better put that away. Okay. I think that should be it for today. I actually got the power substation thingy built. We just need to now make the generators, which is going to be a little bit more of a thing, but I don't think it's going to be much of a thing. We do need the turbine blade. No, but no, we don't. We don't need turbine blades for this, so we're fine. Oh, so how's the pollution? Did we manage to... Our crushed ore numbers is going down, which is what we want to be seeing. Because our most populated thing still is... We got like chalcopyrite and a bunch of other stuff. I can't believe that unlocking Icar went by relatively fast. Okay, let's see who's up. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, one more thing because I didn't check it. Okay, we are getting decayed radium dust. Except it's showing up in here. Not sure how that's happening. So, are we out of... Oh, we should have this extract brown, insert brown. That's silly of me. Here we go. That one's fixed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. With that, we'll finally have a power plant hopefully next stream. Take care, everyone.